morning when I woke up. I treated it very much as a not Monday. But you live, you learn, and here we are on decidedly Monday, doing our Monday thing, and I want that window up and that window up. And I found myself wondering what was going on with the first game that we actually played on this stream, which will always hold a place near and dear to my heart, which is The Last Spell, the prologue, which is a demo only. Looking for updates. I don't know. Hold on. Maybe I'll just really quickly see if The Last Spell has anything going on. Okay, thelastspell.com. See if there's a release date on it. I really enjoyed that game. Ooh, their website is slow. Okay, dev blog. Last update was December 16th, which was a Discord mini game. All right, so I think the answer is no. Not a lot of updates there, but it was a game that I very much enjoyed. But as today is Monday, the plan is simple. We're going to be heading to Zidakist Dungeon. And yeah, let's fire that up. Ooh, those levels look a little hot. Yeah, I don't remember exactly where we are. I think we're broke. I think I spent a bunch of money that I shouldn't have. Okay, we go a little higher. A little higher. All right. Bomb. We are at week 110. Looks like I finish up a lot of my games around week 120 to 130. Interesting. Yeah, where did we leave off? Felt like last time we had some good luck and some not so good luck. So I moved on to Pitch Black Dungeon after I beat the base game before Blood Moon was a thing. So that's actually something that I may do with my next run. Yeah, we are a little broke. We were up over 100K before. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Mr. Rion. Yeah, so I beat the base game in its completeness, and then I played Pitch Black Dungeon full run, and then I returned to play the DLC, which was the Farmstead DLC, and my first run did include, well, my very first run didn't include the vampires, the Count's Court. But yeah, I haven't actually done a Blood Moon run, so that's something that may be on the list for the future. So now I remember where we left off was with this town event where we can bring back to life one of these soldiers. Solid Emptiness is the one that I would probably go for. We had locked in Gift for the Salty on Solid before they passed away. Ironically, we also have Solid Emptiness the second in our roster currently as a level 4, who also has Gift for the Salty locked in. So, small world? Question mark. But yeah, I don't know that there is someone in this roster that I want to do away with. We have a problem, which is that right now our heroes, and actually, do we know how much? Yeah, very little Resolve XP. So Solid Emptiness would likely, even if we brought him in to round out this party, we would likely find ourselves with these three leveling up after one and him still being left behind. And we could kind of like, we could push him over the finish line. But we would have to get rid of someone in order to make that happen. And I like both our Crusaders. We only have one Shield Breaker, one Leper, two Hellions, but they're both pretty solid. Wow, Gornier, we have spent a lot locking traits in. One Man-at-Arms, two Flagellants, Mertberg. Mion could technically potentially be our only highwayman, but I do like that. And then you can never have enough healers, so for the most part I consider this party relatively untouchable. Omand would be the one that we might. This guy, Mr. Rion, like, we could get rid of him. Not too fond of them. Just kidding. One of my favorites. Like having the two Antiquarians. Grave Robbers are like my favorite. Can't have too many Jesters. We have recovered on Plague Doctors a little. We were super starved on Plague Doctors for a while. And then we have two level 5 of these. So it's a hard call. I think I'm going to let it go. I actually tried adding a mod to expand the roster, because I have a mod that I've used historically for expanding the roster, because I'm not married to the idea that the roster limitation, you know, it's fun to have more characters, so I don't lose sleep over that. But it didn't seem to take effect when I installed it, which was a little ponderous. But I think for now, I'm just going to scratch my head and wonder why they couldn't have brought back someone who was a little higher level. Actually, how many have we lost above level 3? Not very many, actually. Yeah, so I guess, I mean, the thing that Solid has, actually, yeah, I guess Solid was a bit of a gift here, and is a clean slate in terms of quirks, which is nice, but who would we give up? Because if we give up one of our level 3s, that doesn't help us with leveling up the other level 3s. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it. Do I want to quickly... I'm okay. I'm going to try it one more time. I'm going to... Oops. Oh, I just exited desktop. That was not what I wanted to do. I'm going to try installing the mod again. See if we can increase the roster size. Because I like playing with party compositions. Come on, Steam. Let me relaunch here. You're making me look bad. So we'll try adding in the roster size change and see if that plays properly. All right, we get the bomb one more time, and then it would be in here. We would enable mods. Yeah, large roster is already enabled. Do we need to put it up at the top, maybe? All right. Are we already playing with an extended roster? I forget how big the roster is supposed to be, that is. Oh, that did make our roster bigger. All right, we'll remember. We'll not go crazy with our roster size, but it does mean that we can take back solid emptiness, which is always fun to be able to bring back a named character. We don't need any of this, so maybe we start out with a level 3 party and push some of these folks over one last time. Oh, do we even have Oh yeah, they need medium missions, don't they? Let's see. Silence in the Crypts. I'd love to do a long mission with them. Long Wield, maybe. 80% of rooms is pretty advantageous. Ooh, I have, see, so like, we're already uncovering so many exciting things here. I have never seen pragmatic as a party comp. But 80% of rooms in the Weald sounds pretty good. And we're making good progress on collecting all of the tarot cards. I do love these. Add so much to the game. And last time we did finish up the Shrieker fight twice, actually. As you can see, no Shrieker fight left down here. We did it twice in a row. We came up with a good team for it. Mr. Rion, you were at the core of that. But yeah, let's see what we can work out here. So stress healing, the Crusader's going to be our stress healer. So I'm going to slap that on them. And then, let's see. I like the Bounty Hunter's helmet is awesome. 20% and reduce their move skill chance. That's pretty much doesn't get much better than that. And then, do we do that? Add some dodge. Solid's dodge is not nothing to write home about. We're gonna go with the stun skill trinket here because 15% stun skill and some crit is nice. We're gonna go with a purifying crystal to reduce bleeds on our cultist, and then actually this is another great one. Wow, wait, does that not? Oh, because it's only melee skills. This bone could go on either of them, but I think we put it on Solid to get his accuracy up. And then what's so speed of 2, but in position 1 gets 2 more speed. I kind of oh, hello. Kind of wondering if swapping these two, because I don't want the speed buff from Commander's orders. I want the stress healing, basically. That's what I am looking for here. And if we do this, then he is slow enough that he will often go last and can get the advantage of the Shambler's Plush, which I think is the way that we want to go about things. We want a quick draw charm here. And then we have some options. I'm very interested to use the tower. I think it could be like really, really good on a flagellant. Because it's starting off, once you get low, it halves the damage that's incoming almost. I have not familiarized myself with all of these, but this one with dodge and damage I think is pretty good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. So we're gonna go on a long mission here. We haven't done a long mission in a while. Will I remember how to provision effectively? The answer is maybe. Yes, this is speed 2 now. So he will almost always go last, and so he'll be getting a 33% damage when acting last. I don't know if this is of your party members or of all party members, the one ambiguity that I'm not totally aware of. And then let's double check skills and oh, Solid needs oh, Solid never learned anything apparently. Okay. Good. And then eating me out of house and home here. What's our build gonna be? Can't use flashbang from the front. That's fine, because we're going to be using uppercut for our stun. Although that doesn't push back. Wow, flashbang is really strong. What does flashbang? Oh, and it bypasses stealth too. Almost tempted to put Solid in position 2 for that. Like that. The stun from anywhere is so good in the early Well, maybe not. Well, okay, let's make sure the uppercut is upgraded as well. It is. Wait, and then the last slot. What's the last slot here? Come hither. What does hook and slice do? So it's backline. A decent sized bleed, very little damage, and armor piercing. And again, can't be used from the front line. So I think come hither is what we're looking for. We'll often be able to pull something forward and then kill it with our Crusader. But we are going to swap these two, even though I like pragmatic as a name. Oh, and then we did not have the appropriate mission selected. Yeah, we want 80% of rooms. All right, it has been a while. I think we can get away with 5 since we're going to the Weald. Gonna grab those. Do something like that. Grab a key. Grab more holy water. And do we call it there? Well, I mean, torches, obviously. Something like that. Looks decent. All right, let's check skills really quickly. I mean, I know I checked that they were leveled up, but let's make sure that we don't have any particularly silly skills. Nope, looks good. All right. All right, haven't done a long mission in a while, so this should be interesting, fun, hopefully not disastrous. What's going on there? Weird neck hair thing going on. Okay, we have arrived. Whoa. Hello, Ruby. Okay, we're not gonna mess with the animal corpse. I didn't look at what our scouting was. I think we perhaps under provision. Get that on the way back. Anti-venom on this one? No. Tiny dagger. That's fine. I will do that. Okay. Now, as a reminder, we don't need to do fights in any of the rooms. So, oh my gosh, this is a huge payday already. See, I don't remember the last time I had a full stack of rubies. Ouchie. Foul invention. Would love a scout. What's the threshold for scouting? Plus 10% when stress below 31. So we need to keep Mammonot's stress in check. Okay. Unsurprising. Oh, did I ceiling spaghetti? Yeah. Okay. Okay, a little bit of stress there. Let's pull her forward. And then deleted. Okay. I guess now that I think about it, the blight off the Shambler's plushie is not super useful here. Let's see. Just start hacking away at these guys. Hey, Grumble. Use Beakman to fight. I think you may have me, you may have confused this game of Darkest Dungeon with a different game of Darkest Dungeon, as I do not know who this this Beakman that you speak of is. Is that like Beaker from the Muppets? Oh, first on the left. Got it. That is the Plague Doctor, aka Beakman. Now I see it. All right, taking some damage. Might as well give Beakman. Beakman can do a little bit of healing here. All right. Keep the stress down on Solid Emptiness. Another stun here. We may want to give Beakman does rule for sure. Now let's see. So what am I thinking here? We may want to switch up for the wield. We may want to switch up Beakman. Beakman's abilities, because we need a corpse clear that doesn't cause damage, or doesn't cause stress damage. Okay, so now we'll be able to clear corpses using that. I'm gonna pull this sucker forward, hopefully. Let's see. Yeah, we should probably get. Can you have Disorienting Blast? Yeah, we're probably going to put Disorienting Blast in place of, I guess, Plague Grenade. Feels bad, but I think that's probably the way to go. Escape Cloud is what I was worried about. I was hoping I could get there first. Ooh, so much Blight. So much Blight. Ooh, didn't quite get him either. Okay, gonna get rid of this guy. Big 0-point heal on him. Nice. Let's get the cure off. It's fine. That does nothing to us. Do that to get a little bit of a stress heal, hopefully. Good stuff. There's the heal. All right. Really wants us marked, it seems. Okay, nice hit. Gonna do the stress heal because we're not gonna get much else, and then ironically, we're gonna throw the Plague Grenade, which does Bupkis. But we should be able to finish this off now. All right, there we go. Now, in honor of Grumble's visit, we will be renaming this guy Beakman, so that there will be no confusion. Let's see, and then what is this? I think we can. Wield Explorer is the good one. Hey, 20% scouting is going to be a big difference maker for this expedition. Let's see. So we can use a medicinal herbs or a caustic solution. Neither of those are what we are looking for, though. But yeah, our scouting chance just went up substantially, which is great. And we knew that Solid had very few abilities. So that's all lovely. Oh, I forgot to change Beakman's abilities, which is unfortunate. We're going to go for the corrupting one first here, because we don't. That will cause issues for us. We don't mind getting hit for damage, but the corrupting effect is a little nasty. So we'll get the stun off, and then we should be able to kill him before next time. Ooh, big swing and a miss there. Okay, we need to start thinking about Solid Emptiness getting a heal. We will not forget how the last Solid Emptiness died, or the last time this particular character died, since they came back to life due to a town event. I think that is a big hit right there. Probably hit the wrong thing, because the blight from Beakman would have protected us. Ooh, that's a lot of blight damage right there. Okay, we'll top up Solid Emptiness. He's great at stress healing, so we got that going for us. And we'll get the cure off so that he doesn't get dwindled down too far by these knuckleheads who are going to be like escape clouding us left and right. Yep. Okay, dodges are good. More dodges would be good-er. More good. Okay, but this is good though. Gonna do the cheeky stun here in hopes that I can get Beakman to cure Mammonot. Nice. Okay, we have 8 stress, 6 stress, not too bad. 0-point heal, that's what I was hoping for. What, you don't believe me? Nice hit. Ooh, and big stress heal too. Hate that we get hit by the cloud attack one more time though. Ugh. All right. I'm gonna do one more round of heals. Get everybody topped off. Actually, there's not an easy. Oh yeah, there is. Wow, that. I didn't expect Beakman to go so soon. All right. Clean.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay. We like deeds. Hey, and there's a scout for us. Thanks to Solid Emptiness's newfound capacity for awesomeness. Get ourselves a fight right here. All right, this should be a good fight for us because we have a pretty decent team for this. Retaliating is interesting. We'll start working on this guy first. Oh, one off lethal. It's the worst kind of lethal. Oh, little crit action there. Unfortunate. Well, we get to zero him out regardless. Spread some blights. Do a bit of ceiling spaghetti. These blights should take them to town a bit. Probably needed some heals in hindsight. Okay, big dodges. Stun this guy up in hopes that that prevents... Oh, so much bleed. Okay. It's a good heal. We need quite a bit more, surprisingly. These dodges are huge, though. Those guys are both dead back there, which means that we can focus a little bit on healing, stress healing, etc. This guy still gonna get toasted, roasted, and burnt to a crisp. Okay. Ooh, hits everybody it needs to hit. That's good stuff. Would love to get, yeah, a heal off here. Yeah, I'm gonna stall a bit here because we can milk this for a little bit more. Not bad. That Jade is not long for this world, is my prediction. Holy sacks. Wow. So far, every sack we've opened has been a ruby. Which is pretty sweet. I am watching our torches dwindle a little bit faster than the dungeon is progressing, so I might step on a trap. Yep, apparently. Okay, 20 and the blight is a little a little spicy. We need to keep Mammonot's stress down. Okay. I think we're gonna do this one in the dark. But I am gonna, let's see. Retaliating. Gonna work on this front one first, the non-retaliating one. I lose a little bit of tempo that way, but just wanted to make sure that our front line is healthy. Man. We're losing, okay, we're officially losing some of our, why did he go first this time? I'm gonna try and get his stress down. Okay, we're under the threshold now, which is good. Absolutely bizarre to me that Mammonot went first, though. No clue as to why that would happen. Oh, that guy's stealth. That's the problem. Okay, got it. Okay. Nice hit. That was a very cursed party order. Ooh, and the crit. We like that. Plague Grenade is getting a surprising amount of play. Now we got the stress. Oh, did we get the crit? No, we didn't get the crit. So in light of that, gonna just toss some heals around. The stealth guy being in the front is a little unfortunate. 26. Want that to go a bit lower. We're definitely taking some chip damage here. Okay, that guy's toasted. Sure. This guy'll die in 2, so let's just focus on topping everyone up now. With 1 point heals. Praise be 1 point heals. Let's see. Gonna have Beakman heal themselves. Hoping for Mammonot to get that. Nope. Not landing on himself. Okay. That's why we swapped the gold out there. The Shallow Grave. Let us remember what the Shadow Grave is. The Shadow Grave? No, the Shallow Grave. Let's see. Hand is going to give us a loot or darkness or disease, and the shovel will summon a curio, a skeleton, which, again, not what we're looking for. Okay. Didn't get this long hallway would have loved a scout for. This loop is a little disadvantageous structure-wise. Oh, please don't do that. Okay. Don't listen to me. See if I care.
Beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
We're early enough in the dungeon that I think this is worth it. I'm going to see if I can get back up to here, go one further in the darkness. Okay. Oh, they don't blight either? Okay, they do not blight either. Should have just cured the blight. That was not the way to go on that one. Okay. Looks like next heal is gonna... Why? How did that happen? Oh, Oh, they're both regenerating. Holy wow. Oh, didn't land. That's bad. Because that's going to make a big one, I think. Yeah, I hate that. Unfortunate.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Ah. So these are all blight immune. I think we just stun. Okay, that's not getting stunned either, apparently. Big swing and a miss there. Frail but incredibly dodgy, apparently? Huh. Okay, Solid Emptiness seems to be the only person on this party that is like, yeah, I can kill things. Sure. Okay, more stuns. Oh, this guy's avenging too. Interesting. Gonna just try and take this guy down, I think. All right, we did half. The blight isn't gonna do anything, so okay, just keep hitting on that. Maybe we can take this towering cytoplasm. Oh, our speed is so slow as a result of the avenging debuff. Okay. Okay, but we really wanted to kill that back guy. And I really need the corpse clear. Beekman not having the corpse clear is proving very bad. I'm gonna try and come hither here. Okay. Oh, we don't have... Shoot. I just realized we don't have a good answer for hitting the back line. It gets easier now. This is it's gonna hit for 2, but it won't land. We only have to hit for 7, and we can definitely do that with solid. So I'm gonna take a moment to get a bit of healing up. We're whittling away the stress. We're also building up a little bit of torchlight, which is all good stuff. Nice. Okay. Little dicey. Gonna grab Disorienting Blast because we are having corpse issues. Weird sentences, right? Nothing to do with the left luggage. And we're just letting the darkness close in. Nothing to do with that either. Oh, I didn't check camping skills either. Not great. Not great. Not... Ooh, prevents nighttime ambush. So we do have Zealous Sigil. Which is a good one. Okay, it's not going to be a great camp when we do it, but we need it just to balance our torch supply. So okay, stress is ticking up a little bit, and then we're hoping that okay, this is a reasonable fight. Stun that back line. Now I'm going to focus on the fungal grabber with our big damage dealers, because Beakman can blight up the other guy. So okay, so technically didn't go last. That was a mistake. I should have stunned. I was thinking about stunning, But I was kind of like, but what if we just killed him? Okay, so lots of damage there. Sort that out. Nice hit. Nobody else gets stress healed from that? Seems pretty good. Okay, don't love him being... I think it's a little too early for me to go full stress healing on Mammonet, so we'll do that. Now, does that remove the mark from solid? It does not. Hate that dodge. That dodge was just like unfortunate. Wow, double crits on that guy. We don't like him apparently. Stun that guy, remove corpses, get the shuffle. All that feels good. Nice hit there. Mammonet needs a little bit of TLC. And this guy is dead. So, okay, we like the stress heal even if that was an underwhelming heal. Oh, what? You run out of crits, Solid? Okay, Blight is gone. Might have been worth going for the stress heal though there. We're hoping to get another heal in for it to be of decent size. I would describe that as not of decent size. Top up the occultist a little bit. Okay. Let's do this again. Solid is so low on quirks that we can afford to put a few not so great ones. All right, let's do our first camp. Don't think we need to go too crazy. This reduces stress by 25 of self only. Okay, but let's do this to avoid the nighttime ambush. I like scouting chance. Let's got 2 and 1, so we don't need either of those. Reducing chance to be surprised. I'll take that. That was only 2, which leaves us with 3 remaining. Self only, increase accuracy. Sure. Okay, so that was definitely a preemptive camp, and we are hoping that there are no real battles along this hallway. And in fact, I'm going to press forward in hopes that spending a shovel there is going to save us these ticking down for a battle. Right? Because they're timed, so now we get more. Hey, sleeping? Welcome, welcome. It goes well. So the town event that we ended last time on, hey, we found our secret room too. The town event that we ended last time on was a bring someone back to life, which happens from time to time. And so we brought back original Solid Emptiness, the bounty hunter, and now we're leveling him up. So that's the current state of things. OG Solid is back. So now we have Solid and Solid 2. I also made the executive decision to increase the game's roster size, which I had made the decision to do it previously, but had a technical issue with it. But I'm not going to go crazy. Like, I now have a basically unlimited roster, but I wanted to be able to bring Solid back, and there was really no one on our roster that I was going to axe. And you know, I don't think the make or break of this campaign is going to be roster size. Let's just put it that way. And I like doing fun compositions. Now, of note, we have this scouting for a certain number of battles. So what I'm going to do strategically is I'm going to visit all of these empty rooms before I go to any rooms that have fights, in hopes that we can nurse the scouting chance for as much as possible. I think we're in a good position to get a lot of scouts, and we might even find a second secret room, because long dungeons can have 2 secret rooms. So go figure. Oh, we're in the money here. This is like, all right, let's see. 60%, 60%, 70. Wow, we are not good at traps with this party. That's for sure. But yeah, I'm going to let the torch run down because we're not seeing much of anything. We do lose some scouting with the torch down. Actually, do we gain scouting with torch lower? What is this? No. Yeah, now we're at torch. Now we're at scouting plus single plus as opposed to double plus. Ooh, don't touch that, please. All right.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Oh, we did not get a scout here. What's up with that? I was promised scouts. We just saved a bunch of torches. I'm gonna spend some of those torches to return us to light. All right, solid takes a solid hit. Okay. Solid is an easy one for us from a horrific, really? You're gonna do me dirty like that? Solid is an easy one for us to just de-stress because his main attack is a stress heal. So we'll do that. I'm going to avoid this guy for a bit because I don't like horror. Although as I was mentioning before, I think Solid Emptiness is going to take the brunt of the horror damage. What is... Okay, apparently I need to put some accuracy, but like that right there is a 8.7 point stress heal. So rather huge. I'm gonna get rid of the blight here. And I'm gonna have Solid start working this guy over while Mammonot and our occultist, whose name I no longer remember. What is our occultist's name? Omand. All right, so now he's going last. So Mammonot has a 33% increase in damage right now. Nice. Good hit. Ooh, 1 off lethal. Okay. Mammonot gets the heal and the cure. I'm gonna have... Yeah, this guy hasn't gone yet, so I can't... I would feel bad not going that direction. Let's see. 4/4? Rather get rid of the corpse, honestly. Let's see. Almost need a heal back here. Shocked that Beekman has so few. Okay, so now I'm going to start working on this guy. And we're just going to accept that we're going to get some horror on Solid that we will be able to work through. Might as well stun this guy. So 16 was very similar to what we hit for last time. The Shambler plush is a little baffling to me sometimes. Wow, and Omand is just absolutely not doing it in terms of accuracy. Need to figure out what that's all about. Okay, ditch that. Okay. Lots more blight still coming in.
Compassion is
Toss him a heal.
the fevered pitch of battle.
Festering fear consumes the mind. So I think I still get horror if I hit here. So I'm just gonna do a stress heal and let Solid carry us to victory. Also want to get rid of this blight. So yeah, that blight, it's 21 point blight is like, damn. This is a lot of stress though too, I will say. 9 to 14. So I'm actually gonna stall here. Which may have been a mistake. 8. Holy cow. Yeah, I feel like I don't know if I'm playing this correctly. That's my feeling at the moment, but that is a massive mitigation. I'm gonna get everybody topped up and just gonna accept that Solid stress is gonna go through the roof and around the corner. I'm doing that because the buff decreases the stress that he takes. Would have been nice if he had crit there. The horror. All right. 8 for 4 rounds, you say. But we get another scout, which is awesome. We're gonna have another battle here, but we have 3 more on both of these. So hopefully we'll get another scout here. Oh, a slavering ghoul. My favorite. I probably should have done the single target shuffle on her to make sure that I secured the kill. But that's why Solid is our designated stress taker. Because we'll be able to hopefully stun this guy up and tear right through him. So this is good because if Solid goes before the ghoul, Murphy's Law, that wasn't going to happen. But yeah, he didn't even take... Now, he's stun resistant, but I think it's still worth doing this. I guess we could have blighted him, now that I think about it. I'm going to hit him with this for the debuff, because the debuff is minus accuracy. And we've got his accuracy in the sub-basement. Yeah, every time the stress ticks up, we knock it back down again. So his accuracy is very low. Thank you. Thank you, game. Boom. Cooked.
Has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
So one thing we're hoping for is we'd love to see some collected. Okay, we get the scout because we are on god tier scouting at the moment. Okay. Nice. And that jade that we have there is basically an open slot as well. So we're just waiting for something better to come along. So we'll have 2 battles, so we'll likely get a scout out of this room as well. If we survive. I want the crone to die quickly, so I'm going to hit her with the single target stun. I was hoping... that she would shuffle all the way to the front. That is horrible for us, though. I shouldn't have done that, because she's going to resist the move. Mistakes have been made. Doing this for the debuff and also hopefully the stun. We gotta keep that debuff up on the giant so that he doesn't tree branch us into oblivion. Okay, that's the better one. That's not good. That's a lot of bleed. That I don't want to deal with. Oh Amand can't hit the broadside of a barn. Gonna try and shuffle her to the front again. Okay. This was a good choice. Although I'm getting a little nervous about Solid here. So, gonna keep on stacking the debuff, even though we likely won't land the stun. Yep, that's why we're keeping that debuff going. Do that just to make the extravagant, like, we're gonna cure this now, but it's, I wanted to get the heal off there. Okay, we can't blight this dude, so I think we continue the stunning blows though, which I know we're losing out on a lot of damage from what is your name? Mammonot? What a silly name. But I'm gonna do the stunning with Beekman. Whoa, is that noise coming through? My word. Something very large is outside my window. Dang. Okay. But yeah, continue the debuff. Oop, we resisted the debuff, but okay. Dodges on that is good. Good hit. I'm still gonna use Stunning Blow because the resist on the debuff is rough. No, there's no point. Just keep trying to stun him. I wonder if there's something to be said for putting debuff capacity on the Crusader. Because, wow, that debuff is not landing. But we got this giant quite safely. Toss a heal to Mammonot. All right. Oh, Crone, a Jester's Tale. 1 of 2. It was indeed alarming to see this wretched sorceress of disease walk so casually amongst woodland fiends. Her ominous fumes engendered the most lucid hallucinations and nightmares. I could only continue my tune habitually, aghast at the efficacy of her prowess. Hot damn. And a cleansing eye patch is not something we need in our life. We should remember that there is an heirloom chest here, because if we get some something good to, like a Crusader fight, we could come back here. And we are going to use a shovel here, because we're getting to the point where we can be reasonably confident that that what needs to happen will happen.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I know, Wayne. And then this one here. I think it really depends what we see on this scout. So if we arrive here without a fight, which means we likely get a lower scout here. So I'm going to use a shovel here, because I think we're in no danger of not succeeding in the mission now. We're using up shovels that we could be using for other things, like that heirloom chest back there, but I think it's worth it because this gets one more out of our scouting buff. So hopefully we land a scout. Nice. Oh, what an underwhelming scout. I really wanted to get down here. But I guess let's go here, 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 backtrack to here, back down to here, down over that way. Oh, an Avenging 2 for the ectoplasm. Unfortunate. I think we get the kill without, yeah, I think we get the kill here. Yep. Big slime being big. Let's make it less likely to hit things, hopefully. Okay. We're just gonna be slow and sad and whatever else. Clear the corpses. Landed the stun too, that's nice. More debuff. Nope, not more debuff. This is a hallway fight? Yeah, this is a hallway fight. Let's try and top him up a little bit. And boom. A little bit of a stress heal too.
This expedition at least promises success.
Clear all corpses. Agreed. Agreed. Ectoplasm, a jester's tale 2 of 2. The learned female in our company snuck some of this liquid into Sir's drink around the campfire last night. It was, as she told me, an experiment. He woke up with poor humors the following morning. Though I felt no desire to speak up about her activities, I inquired about what she had hoped to obtain. Though she shrugged off the question, she looked oddly amused the rest of the day. Don't ever spike my drink with ectoplasm, please and thank you. I'm digging this party though. This party comp seems pretty solid. Oh, we can do a Brigand 10-pounder too if we want. Horrific. Joy of joys. All I ever wanted. All right, I'm just gonna have Solid start going to work on the horrific one. This is our bargain. I know I'm spreading damage, but I'm not super worried about it. And this way, oh, unfortunate. Okay, well, we will deal with that. Because yeah, he can mitigate a lot of horror for sure. I'm just gonna try the stun again, I think. What is this? Oh, it is a minus accuracy, so that's good. Oh, I should have cured that blight. That's right, I forgot all about that. Oh, severe anxiety. That seems awfully bad. Not awesome. I think severe anxiety was the one that we had once before that was somewhat unfortunate because it meant that their stress never went down. Which I like stress to come down. It's a characteristic of stress that I enjoy. Let's stun these suckers up. Oh, I didn't cure his blight again. What am I doing? Really need to cure that blight that is killing him staggeringly quickly. Well, now we have more blights that I should be dealing with. Okay, let's get a big heal here. Thank you kindly, game. We get 2 blight cures out of that, so that's something. Severe anxiety, though. It's problematic. Bunch of horror. I have to look at that severe anxiety in a second here. So I want to clear corpses, and I probably should. Good hit, though. But I also want to take off both of these blights. Let's look at severe anxiety. Oh. Interesting. Makes us much more likely to get surprised. What's debuffing your speed? Oh, the trinket, since it's not the first round. Yeah, let's just get rid of the corpses. We'll take a moment here to get crit. Okay. Wow, there is so much blight going on right now. I need to deal with this, I think. Okay, let's see.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
More face punches. I'm doing this because I don't want to kill it too quickly. Because we gotta... Okay, 4 for 1, 4 for 1, 3 for 2, 3 for 4. That's our heal target. Okay. This guy seems to be landing a lot of blights. Okay, this is fine. Okay, missing the stun is a bummer. Heal thyself, physician. Crit's not bad for the stress heal. Gonna try for the stun again. Got it. That'll let us finish off that. Oh, and the crits are nice too. Just finish them. Okay, so we got a tent here. I am undecided if the Brigand 12-pounder is something that we would be particularly good at. Oh, where did that come from? Where did 60? Jeez. Okay, let's just burn that off and burn that off. Those were awful. Okay, so we're gonna go back up. So okay, so we have a boss fight in the lower right if we want it. I feel like we probably have a decent team for taking on the Brigand. We just lack a little bit of, if the Fusilier ends up in the last row, we're in a bit of rough shape. Okay, she's not charming. So we'll just shuffle her to the front and then go absolutely ham on her. That was not ham. It was more baloney. More baloney than ham. Okay. Oh, and now we don't get the hit by her. That's unfortunate. Our Crusader can't hit her because he harmless poked forwards. Okay, that's worth it to avoid the stress damage incoming. That attack that Solid just did is notable for the fact that it does more damage to stun targets, but it's not quite the pinnacle of increased damage. I feel like it could safely be like plus 50% damage and probably still be balanced. Solid just keeps lowering their stress down. Okay. Clear all the corpses. Big heal for Mamenot. Has the stun resist right now, so we'll just hack. Hack away. Nice dodge. What song would be best for that pit? That's an interesting question. mean, obviously something incredibly, incredibly heavy and metal in nature. You want something with a lot of, like, rumble to it, I feel like.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Are we really just... We're gonna get a secret room, and we're not gonna have... Oh, another tent. All right. So if we... It's gonna be interesting, because if we find ourselves capable of taking out the brigand, then we have... a crazy number of options for how we can, like, allocate proceeds. Unstable is an interesting affix also. Really would have liked to have gotten these dogs sorted out. We will sort them out now. Rabies for Mammonot is unfortunate. Our occultist is, like, the worst. That's an early Tree Burner Smackdown. We didn't have him very debuffed, so that was lucky. So Rabies is great and also terrible. Okay, still stun resist? No. Where did you get plus 50? Oh, that's from the... Got it. That's from the unstable, is sometimes you get that and sometimes you don't. So we want you to get stunned. Okay, good. And the next round may not have that ridiculous damage difference. I think that's what unstable does. Let's see. So, okay, well, it looks like the same now. Good hit. Don't really need to do that. I am going to try and stun again just because that damage mod is still pretty high. And I'm going to do this just because I want the debuff to land. Yeah. Get him to minus 43 accuracy and very unlikely to crit. That's pretty solid. Big hit there. Dang. I think now we can unload on him. Okay, not bad. Okay, so both of these rooms are Brigand 10-pounders, which is pretty sweet. We also get our second one of these, which is good.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
A bandage?
Must be carried home.
Rapacious souls, grimcracks, and contrivances. I've bereaved honest men of honest earnings and split the blood of dishonest men. It seemed only fitting for my greedy disposition to control my actions down in these crypts. When I slipped the shovel neath the rusted lock, the clamor seemed to be private to a dead end. The nobleman that I laid to rest, however, had just been the opportunity he was waiting for. Just had been given the opportunity he was waiting for. I see. Okay. I'm gonna hang on to the bandage. It's not exactly what I was hoping for, but all right, we get another scout. So we have a bunch of battles in this area. But now we've seen everything, so we're really just hoping for collected. We're gonna save the 2 torches. Shuffle her forward. This guy's also annoying. But I think we need 2 hits to kill her, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, wouldn't have gotten her with just that. Stumbling scratches, whatever. Oh, he's horrific though. Of course he is. All right. Well, our horrific specialist is going to start getting to work. Clear the corpse. Pit into the pit you go, skeleton. Okay, that needs to be dealt with. Oh. I forgot. This skeleton is going to come back. Womp womp. That's okay, though. Big heal. And we get the stress heal off of that, which is nice. Okay. Cultist Gladiator. Horrific and dead. Good stuff. Ditch the bleed. I think this party would be pretty good against... Oh, he has rabies now. I wonder if I should switch trinkets around. Because we have this, which is a big accuracy buff. Okay, dead, and you don't even know it yet. One more hit of stress healing, and poof, you're done. You're done. You're dusted. We do have one shovel left. Now that we've seen everything, we really need to find an heirloom chest to sink that shovel into. I know this was one right here. We don't know what this is yet, though. But we are going dark for the remainder of this. We could use another camp. Okay, a little nerve-wracking here. Anytime we're dealing with a giant, we're a little nervous. Don't like that either. That's quite unfortunate. Oh, that's a bad dodge right there. Okay, we did get the debuff though. That's good. Good dodge on that. What's going on here? Can I get a little bit of a break here? That shuffle was horrible too. Like, can we for a moment talk about that? I think we do that. Which, the fact that it crit is a big difference maker. Game. For the love of all that is holy. We gotta move our Plague Doctor back. This guy in the back is annoying, but not too dangerous. We can do that. There's not gonna be any stress. There's not supposed to be any stress. Okay, she's finally dead. That crone was like... Okay, we're getting the debuff at least. But our Beakman needs to move backwards. Okay, doesn't have that anymore. I'm still gonna do this though. It's another way to clear the corpse, but we take that hit. Dodge. Okay, do we move you back or do we try and stun again? I think we try and stun again. I think we gotta play the slow game. So what is the debuff on? Hold on, what's the debuff that we're getting off of this? Minus accuracy also, okay.
A decisive pummeling.
Okay, Memonot going first is a little hilarious. I know he's at the front of things. Just heal yourself, I guess. But now we can start moving the Plague Doctor back. Actually, let's do that swap. I guess we just missed out on some damage. Yeah, that was probably unwise. But keep trying to stack the debuff. Still need to swap these two. Okay, I'm gonna finish the swapping. Keep stacking the debuff, hopefully. Nope, didn't. Okay, I just got things back to normal, Giant. Please be kind. But okay, now we get some hits in. Do that for the debuff. Big hit because of the stun. Okay, yeah, we can lay into this guy now. I don't think there's any way he's making it through next round. Nine and 14 on the stressometer.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Every nook and cranny derisions of the dead. The sparse light that does happen to pervade through the tree line is all but lost when it comes to scrounging. Every one of these backpacks we happen to sight is yet another doomed expedition, and we are sure that there are many left unseen beyond the thicket. We dare not linger, so when we do pass one up, we have but a few moments to reach our hand in and grab whatever is first at our fingertips. Oh, on the fingertips. The light of the torch helps catch the most worthwhile of supplies and baubles. The closer it gets, the more we end up walking away with. I do hope it not our own backpacks at the end littering the pathways in the future. So this is a indication that torches and ancestors' luminous concoctions increase the treasure that you find. That's what that is trying to tell us. So now we're going to go up, still hoping for collected, and hanging on to yikes, nasty whoa, hello game. In what world does that end up with a dodge? A dodge out of you is just insane. Let's see. I think we just do that. Okay. That's fine. Like that's a lot of stuff, but we can work around that. Because of our plague doctor, Senor Beakman. That's good. We like that. Is he avenging? Why? Oh, the debuff is the decrease in damage. Okay. This could be a big hit. Okay, not bad. Just gonna keep debuffing him, hopefully. Or at least trying to. How our Crusader is going so early is a bit beyond me. Okay, let's swing and a miss. This group's accuracy is a little rough around the edges at the moment. Okay, it's a big hit. Okay, we did land the debuff and the stun, which gets the accuracy nice and low. Doing that just for the debuff. Yep. I'm putting that solid emptiness away because we really need this to be a big heal. Like 2. The biggest heal. More debuff, maybe? Okay, yep. All the way down to 50. Okay, I'm confident, but I'm not confident enough to start stress healing. That's a bridge too far. Okay, that was... If that had hit, I would have been a little perturbed. Okay, nice. We're getting our stress under control. Wow. Minus 62 accuracy. That's a little bit of something. Okay, we can take him out pretty much whenever. So, more heals here. Love to get a stress heal off. Just finish off the healing there. Anybody can kick him over at this point. But I'm not going to do a stress heal right now. That would be ultimate greed. Ooh. The Heaven's Hairpin. Better than a single bandage. You can quote me on that one. I've run the official numbers. I would prefer to have a single a trinket worth 600. Okay. Don't love that we just got ambushed. But this team is pretty forgiving, I think. So the important thing here is that we get our Crusader up a little bit, which shouldn't be too bad, thanks to Holy Lance. And then we will do that. Occultists are pretty nimble, so we should be able to move back. Oh, I didn't realize one of them was a shapeshifter. Okay. That'll get the cure on Beekman. And there we go. Get rid of the shapeshifter before it turns into something weird. That's gonna make a giant slime. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? And a bunch of stress that now we have to deal with. That's wicked annoying. Gonna get our torch up and maybe reduce the stress a little bit, because that's obnoxious. I really wanted this to be a collected fight, not a getting some good aggregate healing out of it. That guy's gonna come back though, so that's gonna create another slime. Okay, we're taking a lot of stress. I need to start that was a huge stress heal though. That's like a Jester tier stress heal when all of them hit. This is getting a little silly though. I recognize that I'm not attacking this with earnest, but it's a little ridiculous. Okay. Heal thyself, physician. I guess it is a royal towering ectoplasm. I was hoping that would just be a crit, but all right, we've zeroed everybody's stress except for Mammonot, the one that I said that it was most important that we zero his stress. Doing this for the debuff. If it can't hit, it can't summon friends, I believe is the way the mechanism works. I think the summoning of slimes happens based on start having the Plague Doctor heal himself based on the actual hit. It's like an on-hit effect. No, it's a little ridiculous just to keep doing that stress heal on just the one. Gotta get everybody topped up. for the debuff. There's a possibility that that will, like, we could run afoul of... Oh my gosh. Okay, good stuff. Okay, we're definitely working down our stress, though, on Mammonaut. If you don't do enough attacks in a round, the game can be like, you're not trying. And I would assure you that we are trying to finish this fight faster. It's just not happening. I think we get the kill here, though. Yep. Pretty sure we get the kill here. All right. 140 gold. I don't know that I would describe that as worth it. We don't have... We have 4 holy waters. That is a sad state of affairs. Okay, so this is our last fight, hallway fight. So last opportunity for collected. But then we have to decide if we want to... if these guys ectoplasmically profuse, I'm going to be so cranky. So cranky. Okay, it doesn't look like they're going to get to act at all. I need to figure out what is wrong with our occultist. It's getting a little ridiculous. What is going on with your accuracy? The yips is going on with your accuracy. Oh, the worst. So noted. Okay, we just got to fix that. That's tragic. The yips are tragic. Did we keep the... Oh, we can do this. We won't keep what we get from it, but... All right, this can't be a collected fight, unfortunately. Oh, it is a nothing fight. Okay, well, we can use a shovel here to get some stuff. Then we're going to use our key up here because we're not going to get it collected. Although, knowing my luck, we will in backtracking, because I think I'm going to try... the Brigand 12 Pounder. It's one of those fights where you either like win it, or you don't. And I feel like we win it. I feel like this party has the damage potential to win it. So might as well take that. We're just going back for the secret room, which unfortunately we're just going to use a key on, so it's not particularly profitable. We didn't check this curio. See if we get anything good. Wow. That's the stuff right there. That aligned so well with what we already have in our inventory. Also. Okay, can't use that. What's this? Another one of these. So one thing we can do is we can start using holy waters to get Mammonaut's stress down. I guess we didn't check either of these curios, did we? What could they be that we care about? They could be a torch and a backpack. That would be pretty sweet. So we'll do that really quickly too, before wandering back to this this curio here. What's this one? Okay, it's meat. What is this permanent debuff? Stress, oh, healing, stress healing done. We don't like that being lowered. We're burning through a lot of food. We don't really super need our camps. Cosmic spider webs. Did these take caustic solution? No. And more meat on the bone. All right. So let's go do some brigand, however many pounders this one is. 12 pounder, I think. I think we'll camp before we do it too. Yeah, I think we will. If we get back there without taking too many more hunger tiles, I'll probably do a full camp. They're listening. Don't ever think they're not. All right, so much for the full camp. Okay, this was our first dungeon of the evening, and let me look here. We've been going at it for an hour and 35 minutes. And the unfortunate thing is I'm pretty sure everyone in this party will level up except for Solid Emptiness, but we have enough roster that we can start making a roster of level 3s. This has been a great dungeon, though. Like, it's gone super well. Knock on wood, because we certainly know what comes when you say that a dungeon has been going super well and then decide to take on a boss. Good things happen. Wow. Game. Save me a little bit here. All right. We're going to do 4. Now, this is great. That's lovely. Now, I'm going to use our wound care. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to use our wound cares first. And rabies is annoying, but of the 2 diseases that we're dealing with, I'm going to try and get rid of... Well, severe anxiety isn't going to do anything, so I'm going to try and get rid of rabies. Okay, well, he can't wound care himself, so... No dice. 8, 17, 12. We have 4 left. We don't need tracking. We don't need any of that. So I think it's fine just to do that. Okay. Okay, so this is where things get disastrous or awesome. Okie dokie. So we're gonna stun the back line. And then work on the Fusemen some, although we don't have to get them this round. So we're gonna also start hitting the 12-pounder. But I guess we will... Actually, maybe we'll do a bit more of a control game here. Because he's gonna do a harmless poke from back there. And it won't reinforce if there's nothing to reinforce. So... Let's see, we can... We're not going to stun the Fuseman again, so I'm going to do that. Oh, now we lose the harmless poke, which is unfortunate. But the Brigand 12-pounder has a lot less hit points than I expected it to. Famous last words, obviously. Stun this guy up. There's the rabies. Doing work. Okay, that's fine. We get a Fusilier all the way in the back, which is a little scary. That's where we don't want the Fusilier. We're missing a lot. Can do that. Get that stun off. We definitely need a heal for our Plague Doctor. But we're putting good damage on the Brigand 12-pounder. But we definitely need to get the Fuseman, and I don't know. Okay, I think now we get him. I think we can get him with also tossing a heal here. It's okay. We're going to take a bit of chip damage. We know that. Oh, are we screwed now? Oh, boy. He's stun resistant. Oh, we got him. Oh, if that had not landed, we would have been in real trouble. We're still in real trouble because now his stun resistance is insane and we have so few ways to get that back line. This is a little bad. There's nothing that Mammonot is gonna do. Okay. Huge work. Stun him. And then a big hit here. Okay. The Fuseman getting brought to the back sucks. This guy is really doing us dirty. I'm gonna pull here again. Let's see, he has 6. That's a kill, so he won't get to act. Okay, I think that works out really well for us. That poke was less than harmless, though. I would love now, but now he's gonna reinforce the back line again. I don't know how we get around that, or if that's just like the way it's gonna be. We're gonna take some stress damage pulling him forward over and over again. He's at 11. We really need a heal. This is getting scary. I need a big heal on them, but if the Fusilier keeps going to the back, I don't know how we how we get the heal off. Okay, we can stun the Fusilier for 1 turn. I was gonna say for 1 turn. Like, gad, this is a little dicey. Resisting the move is awful. How do we do this? I had to do that. Like, I can't afford to lose Beekman. Too important to me. I think we're in real trouble now. Again, saved from the clutches of doom and disaster there. Okay, so now we leave him like that. And we let the turn pass. Because we have him under control. He's not going anywhere. We have a lot of opportunities to kill him. That's an awful heal. That is truly terrible. Let's see. Not dead is super bad. If that had been a miss, we would have been in real trouble. Our cultist needs to give us something to work with here. Bigger heal is good. Taking a lot of chip damage. We're gonna stun the Fusilier. The Fuseman, excuse me. Hopefully. If the stun misses, we're in a lot of trouble. Oh. Nerve-wracking. Okay, we need to demon pull the Fuseman forward. Hopefully we just delete delete him. Okay, we got the crit, which is good. How many? 6? Okay, so that's a delayed kill, which is good. He's gonna keep moving forward if we push, even if we push him back. Okay, it was a wasted round anyways. This fight is a little dicier than I expected it to be. Okay, he crit, so we're gonna do the pull again. That really nerfs our damage on this guy, though. What? Oh, we're taking a shot. We're taking a shot. I can't believe it. He's one off. Misfire. Okay, we got lucky. Thank you, game. Did not deserve that. Okay. I think 16 we might... No, we can't quite do it because there's too many knuckleheads in the front. Oh, well, I just want to do it to clear the corpse, I guess. It doesn't really do anything. I kind of wish we had some other, some other fights that we could do to heal up a bit between these, because right now, like, we're going to go into the next one a little rough around the edges. 7? Okay. I don't think we do 7 with this hit, but it was a little close.
A corpse of twisted metal and splintered wood. At home amongst the heads.
Okay, we can stall out against this crew a little bit in order to get ourselves healed up. That's, I think, the plan.
The will to fight falters.
We need some heals. Like, if our cultist keeps duffing heals, that's not going to be what we need in our life. Doing that for the debuff. I'm going to do some backline heals with the Plague Doctor, because I don't know if we're going to get to them. Really? There's a big heal. Okay. We just need a couple more of those. Our occultist definitely needs a heal now, though. Oh, dodge. Okay, that's a decent heal. I want to be firing heals off whenever I can. I was thinking about doing a stun there. Okay, we're gonna eliminate this guy so he doesn't put any pesky bleeds on us. Okay, low damage is good. 19 there is excellent. That puts us in really good standing to continue to the next one. Okay, pick up a coin. A blueprint. Some money. And some portraits. We don't care about any of that. All right. That went super well. It was a little dicey. We got lucky with a misfire that we need to be careful of, but I think we can do it again. And in doing it again, we will have had a very, very productive, albeit 2-hour-long first dungeon. All right. Do I want to camp before? I think we're good. Yeah, sleeping. We haven't left. Okay.
A marvel of technology, an engine of destruction.
Yeah, we're still in the first dungeon. All right, we're gonna shuffle this guy forward. And then we're gonna start swinging and missing, I guess. That's good enough for now. So we'll start working on the 12-pounder. I like doing the like stun every other round. Ooh, yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Just get that out of the way right off the bat. Gonna take that bleed away. And start laying into the cannon while we can. It's impressive how quickly we kind of see our hit points starting to wane. Okay. So I made a judgment call there to take out that Fuseman without doing a stun, because I'm nervous about the accuracy of Mammonot. I don't like having him back there. This is kind of the configuration that we got into that I wasn't super pleased with. Gonna do that. Hopefully stun him up. Okay, not getting the move is a little yuck. Okay, that's a big hit though. I think the cutthroat is more dangerous to us. So we'll do that. Now we need to demon pull the Fuseman now. Mammonot is kind of in a weird place. Ooh, resisting that was unexpected. Okay. That's scary. Okay. We got him, but that was dicey right there. Fuseman's gonna end up back here again, which we don't love. Not gonna go for the demon pull here. You gonna resist again? No, you're not. Okay, good. Hopefully we shuffle this guy. Uh-oh. Okay, we're taking a shot. That's insane that we just missed that. Not good. Yeah, that's scary. Okay. Let's hope we can recover. Well, also getting the Fuseman under control. This is bad. I'm doing that just to eliminate an attack that may come in. And that too. Okay. And I gotta get the stun off on this guy. It's gotta land. Please. This guy's he's frail. Game. Okay. This is dicey. Please. Okay. Get him off Death's Door. We're not in great shape, but hopefully we're in better shape. The misses are absolutely killer. Just to stabilize, I'm going to do that. Does this guy have 9? Okay, so in 2 turns he'll be dead. We're going to get a full complement back. We need some big heals to land. Okay, that's one not terrible heal. Yeah, we knew that guy was still gonna be around. When that cannon goes off, I tell ya. At the moment, Beekman, we're not doing good stuff with them. Okay, another solid heal. That's making me feel a little less absolutely terrified. Okay, let's get the stun here. Okay. Okay, that's what we wanted. Okay, that's fine. That's annoying, honestly, is what that is. Okay, big heal there makes a huge difference in our outlook. Yeah, hardened is scary. What's up with that? Like, I didn't know the Fuseman could be hardened, but that's like, it's a lot of action. Oh, can't stun the front line, so give him the heal and take the bleed off. The dodges. Oh, the yips. I keep forgetting that he has the yips. Gotta bear that in mind. This guy got anything special? No. Okay. That's good. These are a little dicey. Okay, can I just Get rid of him. There we go. Okay. Let's put this guy on a timer. Oh, nope, don't put that guy on a timer. Okay. Just kidding. Well, we crossed the halfway point. Okay. We're definitely taking some damage trying to milk this dungeon for all it's worth. Or some stress damage, that is. Hate that. We need to get a heal off on Mammonot. Wow. This guy is really like, I want to kill Beekman. That's to hopefully avoid having, okay, that's fine. That was to avoid having to do the cure on Beekman. Bounty Hunters and that stress reducing attack is just so strong. Not getting the kill there is unfortunate. Get the big heal here. We're gonna see the order that we operate here. I'm kind of hoping that Beekman goes before the Bounty Hunter. Okay, that's good, because now we can see. Okay, and if we get that, that's good, because that means that Solid Emptiness can give this what for, as it were. Okay. Keep Beekman in good spirits. Okay, we gotta land the shuffle. Good. All right, 15 to go. 15 to go. Resistant. Apparently not resistance to Mammonot's sword. Okay. Healer, keep thyself healthy, please. Down to 9. Let's see. Just shuffle this guy up. That does mean we're opening ourselves up to a rushed overload here, but maybe we'll just take him out and slow roll it a little bit. We'll probably end up moving this guy forward. Wow, this guy going first is a little wonky. Don't have a lot that we can do with him. Big crit heal there. There's the rushed overload. I was like, I'd prefer if that didn't happen. That's a terrible shuffle location. Might be able to get the kill with some ceiling spaghetti, though. That would be pretty funny. Nope. Didn't quite get the kill. And stressed us up quite a bit more. I want... Did not get that. Okay, so we're slightly nervous because we need Solid to do his job. And also, these two aren't too strong, which is a little unfortunate because, you know, for the milking process that we're about to start, we have a lot of stress healing to do. That's an okay start. Okay. I may actually end up starting to move people around a bit, as a way to really get the stress healing going. Okay, I mean, if they hit like that, it won't take us that long to clean things up. Heal for Solid. We hit this guy with this stun because it's good stuff. That's more damage than I wanted to do there, but that's fine. Oh, shoot. That was bad. All right, I'll get to that in a second. Swap. That was my controller toppling to the ground. Okay, still good, not great. Stun him. Hold on, let me get my controller. All right, I will get my controller in a second. After this. Okay, we're doing good work on stress. Okay, this guy is just done. He is no longer of use to us. Clear the corpses, get rid of him. This is a fight that you can't stall to your own detriment, so I'm just gonna milk it for everything it's worth. Land it on yourself, my man. That was not yourself. Well, he does have the camping skill. We are going to get to do a camping skill with him, and he has a camping skill that's pretty decent. So I'll just... Like, he has a self-only camping skill that's pretty good. Hot poker. Does that have a high crit chance? Hate seeing my stress go back up. All right, yeah, we're gonna... Looks like we may just be finishing this one off. Okay. Yeah, I think we can get the rest of the stress sorted out. Oh, that's nice too. So yeah, so we just have to get his stress down. That's a lot of moolah. Wowza. Okay. So for stress, we can use one of those. Wow. And then look at this inventory. This is freaking glorious. I want the busts over that. No one else needs it. All right. Let's get our last camp in. Holy cow. Okay, so let's use our wound. Well, okay, so let's use Zealous Vigil first. Clears him out. We are at 0 stress. We do have 2 mortality debuffs. We can remove one of them, but I'm going to work on diseases. Hey. Ah, but I I did that wrong. So we can't get rid of rabies. But I can remove the mortality debuff, which I don't know that it does anything, but wow. Yeah. We came out of this dungeon insanely good. That was crazy. That is by far the best dungeon that I think we have ever had. We came out with 28 plus 14k, a ton of collected heirlooms, and 2 more blueprints too. Dang. That was good stuff. Yep. All right, Solid could use a quirk as long as it's positive. Yeah, that one sleeping, that was something else. And Faded is a great quirk as well. Robust. If only you had gotten this before you got the disease. Mammonaut. Nice. Wow. That was a good one. Party buff debuff plus 15% virtue chance. All right, and we're back up to 90k, which feels good. Bonell? Nope. Nothing there. I do want to get this, and I also want to get this. Like, these are the 2 that we're working on right now. We want our stagecoach upgrades. Trinkets. We have plenty of all of these. Okay, so we've been going for 2 hours and 12 minutes. We've done 1 dungeon. Let's see. We have tons of paintings and those, which... Is it the tavern that... No. Is it the... Abbey? No. It's a sanitarium that still requires them? So the patients... The medical ward... The medical ward is the one for diseases, right? This is something I need to check. 20% damage plus 3% speed. Rabies is kind of cool to build around, so I may actually leave Mammonaut with Rabies for now. Because like I can equip trinkets to mitigate that for the most part if I'm thinking about it going in, and that's a huge buff right there. I don't know, where are we going next? I like that our money is back up. What's our blueprint situation? We're up to 6, which means we can build... We could build the Red Hook, which just 15% less flat damage received is pretty awesome. Idle Stress Relief is nice for like the long game. 15% more healing is just pretty sweet. I also really like the idea of House of the Yellow Hand because of the scouting chance. Like, the dodge and speed is good here. Accuracy and HP is good here. But scouting chance is like something that we struggle with sometimes, and having more of it seems good. But I think it still takes a back seat to the Red Hook, which is just like take 15% less stress. That helps us keep things under control, opens up some party permutations and things like that. But I think I'm going to hold off for now. But yeah, as I was saying, 2 hours and 15 minutes. I need a minute to refill my water, which I have not been drinking enough of, but is still a little depleted. Use the restroom, stretch out, and then I will be right back. So BRB, 5 minutes, and then we will set up our next delving session. All right. I retrieved my remote from, or my controller from the depths of the side of my desk. Let's see. So, Nomad Wagon, we still have one more level of, and that is another 10% reduction in cost. So that's nice. I wouldn't mind that. We just need more busts for that. Also, the Survivalist tent. Oh, we should definitely do the Survivalist tent. Let's max that out.
Depends on survival.
We're not light on any of these. Stagecoach. Stagecoach is just expensive to upgrade, but we're not in a super rush. Let's get the last Nomad upgrade. So let's try and do some busts with our next mission. So that'd be this one. Explore 80% of rooms, medium dungeon. Could probably knock that out pretty quickly. Get Beekman a little more experience. Tempted to bring Mammonot again. I mean, do we just go for a repeat? How good would this do against skeletons? Pretty good, actually. We'll build Mammonot this time, well, with accuracy in mind. Oh, we can't use the bone femur, though. That's unfortunate. So we'll definitely go with a focus ring. That's an easy pickup. And then I'll stick with this just because we may need the stress healing. Wounding helmet remains good. And I think previously I gave him the skeleton bone femur, which we're not going to be using again. So maybe something like that. Purifying crystal here, and then... there's some, he's definitely a turncoat, I think sleeping, that's for sure. Let's see, what do we want to do with... I'm tempted to try and keep Solid topped up so that Reaper's Hourglass goes, but it's not really what we're looking for. Oh, actually, sleeping is good. You're good. So what do you... Okay, so then we're going to definitely do Quick Draw Charm, but we're going to have to go for one of our other stun trinkets because we can't use the Skeleton Bone Knuckle because we're going to be facing a lot. We don't have... Oh, yeah, and that's right. What's our scouting chance in ruins looks like? Oh, and the yips is so annoying. I like this less. I like this idea less because we're not going to get any scouting procs, or very few. Well, maybe that's why we go with a survivalist guide here, and that's 15% stun chance. That's 10. And then what's the ball up here? Where's the ball? So the tarot cards were added by the Pitch Black Dungeon. I'll go up there and show you them though, because they are super cool. Such an awesome addition. Where is the stun at? Okay, this is 20. I'll go with 15 from this. There we go. So yeah, so Pitch Black Dungeon added a bunch of trinkets, but they added a whole bunch of tarot cards that are just like super cool. So I already put the Fool on Solid Emptiness, which is a favorite of mine because it's damage and dodge. Even though it's damage received, that's, you know, pretty minor. Some of them are really funky. This is one I used for a while at the beginning. Speed and accuracy, though, I have grown to care more about. This one, I use this one on the Shrieker fight to great effect. Because it's basically first round on the Houndmaster Mr. Rion actually had this equipped, and after the first round, you have a ton of speed and a ton of accuracy, which is really, really good. And by the way, all of these, I've never found one in a mission. I've only bought them, and I'm just going to collect them all. That's my goal. So I've been buying even the bad ones. Healing received while on Death's Door, +4 speed on Death's Door, and +15% damage resist. This strikes me as a strong flagellant trinket. I think you could do some pretty crazy stuff with this, where he could heal himself off Death's Door and survive some hits. This is basically like a position 1 trinket. So you're getting prot and move resist in position 1. I don't see a lot of use for this. Yeah, exactly. This one kind of melted my brain. When you have low stress, this card reduces your stress by up to 45% as you accrue it, but then it spirals out of control really quickly as your stress goes up. Fun concept. This one, minus 75% stress damage done to party if afflicted is very interesting. And also stress healing if afflicted is cool. This one can be cool for, I guess, modifying party progression to make sure that somebody doesn't level up. This one's just funny because it's a town only trinket. So you put it on someone before you put them into the bar, gambling, or brothel. Then the sun is just all upside if your torch is above 74, with the exception of taking some extra damage. And then this one is another trinket that strikes me as very flagellant specific, in the sense that it's up to minus 40% damage when you're low on hit points, which could make it much easier to kind of control that. So yeah, very cool trinkets that were added. And we're going to go on a medium ruins mission. Did we... Wait, I just want to look here really quickly. 4444. Okay, so everybody's in good stead. Wait, this is the wrong place. There we go. All right. This is more reasonable. We gave you accuracy. Did we give you enough accuracy? Probably. Famous last words. This is a medium, so I'm going to go 4 shovels. I'm going to go 12 food, grab myself a key, grab myself a second holy water, one of those suckers, all of those, and that many torches? Well, I'll grab a second anti-venom, why not? All right. It's time to go make of the skeletons. So one thing I really like about Warrens with our current party comp is that the quick draw charm is a pretty large speed debuff after first round, which can make it likely that Beekman will go late and we've secured some kills. That's kind of the idea. Okay. I do like this party. They've been good to us. Oh, I hate that this guy's horrific. Well, we're gonna shuffle him despite the horror. Yep. I'm going to miss. That was some Eye of the Tiger stuff right there. Custom name the trinkets. Or trinket layouts or parties. Oh, parties may be what you're talking about. That would be my guess. Got it. Yeah, that would be really nice. All right. Let's see. More. I forgot Omond has the yips. That is going to drive me insane. Yeah, it would be awesome if you could do rosters. I'm so excited for Darkest Dungeon 2. I can't even express how excited I am. Let's see. Axe that dude. Now we're gonna have folks coming back, but oh, and they all come back as the swordy guys. Nice.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
What are we gonna do to this guy? Probably not kill him. So let's stun this guy, and then I think the 2 turns of the blight will kill him. Oh, we can't double stun, so I'm just gonna kick a heal that way. Well, I guess I have to remember that now. Now we have a lot more capacity for our blights to land. So I may switch up our lineup here a little bit. I want to get a stress heal off with Mammonaut. Not bad. This guy's not quite dead, but will be shortly. Okay, secures the kill. Gonna just swap these 2 around because I was hoping for exactly that. All right, underwhelming. Go for the crit. The Skeleton Courtier. A Jester's Tale 1 of 2. Such a magnificent advisor, now as lowly as I. Quite humoring indeed. Some twisted part of me wishes to personally deliver the final blow with my dirk, for these men would not allow me to be anything more than a common court jester. Killing them is better on my mind than a night with a tavern wench. Ooh, spicy. All right, we got ourselves a confessional, which I think, is that going to purge us a quirk? I think it's that, or it's going to give us a positive quirk. Oh, that gives us a stress heal. Draught of Heroism purges a quirk. So I guess we're going to hold off on that for the moment, hopefully. Hope nobody force interacts with it. Nice. We said we wanted busts. Now we got some. Okay, we need a lot of draughts of heroism. Where do those even come from? I need to take a moment to figure out where those appear from. Got an 85. I'm going to go for the 85 here, because it is much easier for us to de-stress Solid due to Solid's like main attack being as good as it is. Hello, gargoyles. I know, we take a bit of stress damage doing that, but we save a lot of stress damage doing that as well. Good hit. I think that's a move? Yeah. And a stun. Move and a stun. Wow. Move and a stun. Got it. Okay. I guess this turn we just weren't meant to act. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, they are not blightable. I should have read that before. He shouldn't get stunned again. That does... Oh, if that misses, it does not clear corpses. Good to know. Okay, a little bit of a bleed. Take care of. So I figured we wouldn't get the kill there, and so I wanted both of them to be able to attack the same one. They are extremely stunnable. Top solid up.
Inspiration and improvement.
Oh, I thought we might have gotten 2 stuns there. Their stun is that low.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, let's see. So we're up here. We're not going to come back here again. And I think we can use our... Wait, can we use our... I want to check to see if we can use anti-venom on this. Skeleton key, shovel, or small dagger. More busts. If we come out of here with just like a mountain of busts, I'll be happy. Oh yeah, let's look up Draught of Heroism though. Okay, so Draught of Heroism is used in the confessional booth. The mummified remains don't give it to you. Okay, so let's see. So let's try Hero. And then can I make that case sensitive? Oh. That did not do what I thought it was going to do. Find. No entries, Hero. Interesting. All right, I'm going to have to do some more digging on where Draughts of Heroism come from. I don't even know if I've had one. Maybe they're very rare off of the mummies that we all too often find. There's a third confessional. Well, okay, if we need to come back here, we certainly have the technology. Okay. I think this looks like prime ceiling spaghetti. Nope, no longer prime ceiling spaghetti. I lied.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I really want to act before this knucklehead. This guy's gonna come back no matter what. Ah, that feels good. That feels good. Not having these guys coming back is the stuff. And this is why we really enjoy having a quick draw charm on our stunner / corpse clearer. Oh, it's so nice. Okay, big 6-point crit heal. Bingo. All right, smooth. Skeleton Courtier.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
2 of 2. Those goblets hold some devious concoction of pure evil. What splashed over my face was not wine, nor was it blood. Contained within was some vile mixture that stained my clothes, stung my eyes, and gave me visions of what has been and what will be. In a fraction of a second, I was aware of all the horrors that have plagued my life. Spooky. All right. Getting a scout here is pretty sweet. 2 shovels there. Double shovel necessity. Ugh, words. Okay. This guy being quick is a little annoying. I may actually Actually, this will make quick work of him. The yips. The yips are brutal. That is so sad. That quarrel could have been avoided if Solid had just pulled his weight. Yes, guard him. See how that works out, you versatile bonework. Clang. So wait, this does 4 to 6 on him. This does 4 to 6 on him. So I don't want this guy coming back, so I am going to clear the corpse, even though it seems like maybe a waste. It is I mean, it's a free kill on a respawning skeleton, so. Eight back there. I'm gonna see if I can do a little bit more work. Up our light level a bit. Maybe there's something with the alchemist table. Like, what do you get? What do you get from a caustic solution? You get loot, and it's not particularly specific. Maybe that is where you get maybe that is where you get draughts of heroism. I'd be willing to try that out. All right, let's get rid of that guy.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Berserking Brew. Could have been a draught of heroism. Like, for all we know, that is the one curio that is full random potions, and we should always be tossing those in case we get some of the good ones. But yeah, if we just come out of here with a mountain of crests, I'm not going to be too mad about it. 2 shovels here is a little bit of a bummer.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I really wish that journal pages didn't take up inventory space. Because I find it so fun to, one, read them. Like, I read them regardless, but I would love to be able to take them back with me and go for like 100% completion on that.
We require only the strength to follow it.
But sadly, I end up leaving them behind because at a value of 500 gold for a slot, non-stacking, they're super rough to take with you. Good dodge, what is your name? Omand. Stack of books. Okay, so stack of books is a 40% of the time quirk, and more often than not, it is positive. And so solid emptiness has plenty of space for quirks without things getting too gummed up. So solid is going to read the books and find out that they were unremarkable. As you do. Sometimes a book is just a book. What is that from? Strikes me as like a famous quote from something. Okay, that was a good scout we just got there. Now, bookshelf, same deal. It sounds familiar, right? Is that, I might just be making something up though. Positive quirk, 66% of the time, but it can also be a trap of stress. We can afford to give it a go. Mild and uninteresting. Okay, suit of armor. Stun the back line. Oh, the yips are absolutely brutal.
Precision and
Not bad. Not a bad hit. that is a shame. Somewhat baffling. I am suspicious of that, but that guy Alden Potamus, he does know what he's talking about for sure. All right, let's just start hacking into this guy. Don't have a great way to kill these back guys. So I'm just gonna sprinkle them with fairy dust again, I guess. It's sometimes a something is just a something. It might not be, like, maybe I'm just off on the. Yeah, that's probably what it is. All right, things are coming unwound at the moment. So we need to focus up for a moment here and get some cures going. This guy's bleeding us up like nobody's business. Solid, why do you keep getting bled? Stop it. This guy... He's not stunning. I mean, he is stunning, but he is not stunning. Okay, big heal there. I'm gonna clear the corpse and try and shuffle this dude to the front. Okay, big dodge there. Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. Who said that, though? Because that one sounds far less familiar to me. Cure. I want to get some cures on some of these obnoxious bleeds. Well, I guess they're not that obnoxious. In fact, they're almost gone. All right, that'll get rid of the bleeds. Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. I guess that must be it. Giant hit. And now, suit of armor.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Do we want a bandage over medicinal herbs? I want a bandage over a page. So again, suit of armor gives you a quirk. Or a buff. All right. Good enough for government work. We're going to save this. Wait. Beekman, are you kleptomaniac? What? You absolute monster. That is the worst quirk.
May we find victory.
Ah, good old Freud. Ruins Tactician. That's the bad one. Okay, didn't want that very much. But we can afford to do some of those. Solid, Solid got faded, which we're probably going to want to lock in so that we can continue cycling quirks on him. This is a big part of the dungeon. We can't skip this. So we have to hope we're not spending a shovel just to find 2 more shovels required here and here. All right, Manslayer. All right, we're starting to get some quirks on him. I simply don't believe you sleeping. I expect that you are a perfectly fine Googler. Let's see. All right, let's stun this. Hopefully stun this guy. You prefer books. What are these books you speak of? Never heard of them. That was a weak hit for this guy being stunned. Guess he has a lot of protection. All right, we're at the halfway point on him. But yeah, why does this guy have so much protection? Seems odd to me. Jerk. What? What the action? I am beyond incensed right now. They both just got the worries? Are you absolutely ridiculous? The worries is not a good one. Yeah. So annoying. And I was thinking we need to get the camping skill for to be able to remove diseases. And now I am vindicated about that belief. All right, this guy's dead as by the time the next one rolls around, but maybe we get 2 stress heals off of it. Nobody needs healing. Nobody needs healing. Okay. That was poor. That did not work out well. Are we already down to 4 torches? Yikes. Okay. We need to start conserving torches. I guess we're almost done with the dungeon too, but I'm going to try and do all of this over here and then watch all my food disappear. Because wait, did that minus 25% stress healing done is super annoying. But yeah, not having not getting leeches. Yeah, every one of our plague doctors should have leeches. That's I'm gonna take that one to the bank. Versatile and ferocious. These two in the back are nasty. This guy's pretty bad too. Oman needs... we need to just get rid of the yips on Oman. He's like... He's awful. Oh, one off? Yep, one off. And we take the stress. Of course we do. I'm going to shuffle this guy forward. Because sleeping did pick up Manslayer, so he should be hitting like a truck. That's a nice hit. Let's see. Just blight this guy up. Just do that for the debuff, I guess. Oh, but no one's gonna dodge, of course. Well, the bleed didn't land, so that's okay. The stress landed, though. Get the blight rolling. Try to buy down a little bit of stress here, although the worries is ruining it a bit. What is uppercuts? -5 prot. Oh, interesting. That's worth knowing about. Okay, the wrong two. Got it. Okay. Pick up the onyx. So we're going no torches right now. Get that on the way back. Caustic solution here. Let's see. That. Okay, we're going no torches here. Okay, Bone Commander. Fantastic. Okay, nobody is special. I'm gonna yank this guy forward. Ugh. More stress damage. But I don't want to deal with this guy. Alright, now I never have to think about him again. That's the guy to hit if you're gonna hit someone. Wow. Okay. Shortens him down a little bit. I think we're gonna have this guy like famous last words, but I'm gonna do a bit of stress healing while we work through this guy. Because I don't think he does any stress damage attacks. So we're mainly concerned with him just crushing us into a fine powder. Which hopefully some minus accuracy can help with. One point of aggregate stress healing. It's not what you like to see.
A momentary abatement.
Whoa. Surprising.
Exposed to a
Also surprising. Okay, we hit the ones that we needed to hit. I'm gonna risk it to try and heal up the offensive attack that we just received. I don't want it to go another round. We could get the stalling debuff if we're not careful. Okay, so the decorative urn. I think we can drop some of our spell urn correctly, please. Note to self. Yeah, so we get loot. We also get loot from using a caustic solution. So let's do that. Masking paste. We get to take that home with us. So I think it is worth grabbing. Don't torch. Avoid torching. Okay. Sometimes a room is just a room. All right, we will be going dark for this last little segment here. We got an heirloom chest waiting for us there that we can use our last anti-venom on. We're burning through our food. Fallen God statue. Holy? No, statue. Altar of Light is the name of it in here. You can use a shovel on it to get a stress buff or debuff. That's weird. Holy water gets us a damage buff. Or we get a regular one just for touching it. We get a damage buff or a damage debuff. We get a damage debuff half the time? Well, we get a strong damage buff by using a holy water. So let's just do that. All right. That's pretty strong. All right. And now it's all gravy. We're not exactly rolling in money. We do have a nice collection of busts. Yep, nice collection. Getting better. We'd very much like to find a backpack. Ooh, a single crest. We'll go with that. I think given our current setup and the fact that we just spent a holy water on a buff for solid. Oh, our food is dwindling. I'm going to get here and then use torches to navigate the rest because camping would take off the buff that we just got. Oh, that's right. You kleptoed that, Beekman. Can't believe you have locked in klepto. Who lets that go? Ugh. I don't want to spend all the money that it requires to get rid of locked in klepto. Oh. Okay. That's fine. If there's anyone that we can knock some stress off, it's solid. Oh my gosh. I'm starting to wonder if, like, are we not going to get to camp at all here? I'm starting to think... Okay, we may come back for this. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna... Said I was going to use my torches to get us back to a good place. Okay, so we have a locked cabinet here, or a locked display case there. No secret room on the horizon. We let go of our herbs. I don't think the Iron Maiden has any. I think it's just medicinal herbs for the Iron Maiden. Or a Draught of the Unholy. Nothing else good comes of that. We can use the Ancestor's Luminous Concoction to get out of the dark again, but... Oh, we may need to. This fight could be... unfortunate. Hate the stress that comes along with that. Don't like that he's royal. That's the main thing that I was thinking about there. This guy's going to come back, which kind of stinks, but there wasn't an easy way to avoid that. Tempting Goblet's a bummer. This also clears corpses. Oh no, I think we just do a regular hit there. And then this clears corpses. We need to do a lot more stress healing, it appears. One off lethal. How cool. Deletes an enemy for the future. That's like thoroughly uncool. Oh, and the one guy who doesn't need it gets the heal. Cool, cool, cool. Wow, those were underwhelming at best. Oh, the turn order is just like punishing here. he's dead. Can I get a good hit off this? That was passable. Do that for the stress healing on him. Okay.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We're definitely unraveling a little here at the end. Okay, we got... Yeah, you klepto? What are you thinking? I was going to use my shovel on that. Okay, Antiquarian is nice for a little bonus, bonus goodness. I don't know if Saul is going to be able to do the remaining need on her. He is. He is going to be able to do what needs to be done. That's fine. Oh, him resisting the move is unfortunate too. But we'll work through him pretty quickly, I reckon. Omand having all the awfulness that he has. The yips being the specific thing that I am the most cranky about. Wow, these stress heals are just awful. Remove the bleeds. That's a stress attack, unfortunately. It's the good person to get the stress attack, but we do not wish for it. Don't stun. Does that stun? No, it doesn't. Okay. It's just a debuff. That's the stuff. More of that, please. Big stress heal on solid is good. That's a kill. Nice. Okay. This is good. Let's let's kick up some lights in the background. Oh. How novel. Well, stun action. Fallen aficionado. Not an antiquarian, an aficionado. How peculiar. I'm gonna milk this one a little bit. Couple more stress heals would be good. Did that because I wanted the crit potentially. Again, fishing for that crit. Oh, no hits on that one. Get the stun. Okay, so the fight is over. Yep. Don't need the berserking bruise. It's nice. We do land this, which is beautiful. Okay. Well, a little bit of food is nothing to complain about. Okay, one last fight. No stress dealers, so if we don't get some unlucky crits, we might be able to do some good work here. I'm gonna stun him to avoid an awkward potential guard. That's fine. Okay, big. Big. Yeah, they will come back because we didn't have Senor Beakman doing the good work. Okay, one down. Foul warding is fine. We're especially interested in getting rid of the crossbowman. So I'm going to give him a stun up to the front, hopefully. One-way ticket to decimation. And then these two aren't super dangerous, so now we get to work on some stress healing. I will get rid of this guy just because crit chance is higher, I believe.
Impressive.
Snort. Oh, I've come to collect, he says, not snort. Snort is my favorite of his crit lines.
Well struck.
I think that, yeah, that kills him. So now we just maybe toss him a stun now and then, and mostly focus on heals, and more importantly, stress heals, so that we can exit this dungeon at least in a similar state to how we entered it. Going for them crits.
War can be healed, but never hidden.
You know, a question that I don't actually have an answer to is if crit impacts healing, like if you can increase your healing crit chance, that would be useful information to have, I guess, is all I will say on the matter. Okay. I don't know if I would ever build for crit healing. So yes, you can crit heal. That is a part of the game.
Success so clearly in view.
Okay. But I'm wondering if, for instance, if I put this focus ring on a healer, would they get 2% more chance to crit? That's kind of the question that I'm asking. Strongbox is trapped. Okay, so we're gonna backtrack just to use. Actually, this was a cabinet and this was a cabinet, I think. So I think we get to hit both of those. No, one of the cabinets we already did. So maybe not. I'm also playing with fire because right now we can do 2 normal camps, which will zero out our stress, I think. This we can use. No, I don't think we can use anything on that. So I think it's just this one, and we'll probably get here, and then our kleptomaniac of a plague doctor will. So Mr. Rion, I don't know if the crit stat that is listed here, which comes from weapon base, if that affects both healing and melee. I think it does. And so as a result, trinkets that have crit would, you know, bolster that as well. But that is not something that I have like 100% confirmation on. 417. I think we just do, oh no, okay, we're gonna do 2 half camps.
Huddled together.
Even though we don't get the stress healing of it, we can prevent the nighttime ambush. And then, okay, you have the worries, and you have the worries. So use your bandages on each other. This may get rid of rabies also, or it might just get rid of nothing. Cool, cool, cool. 6, 4, 9, 16. So we do that. All right, and then we rest. Nothing else worth doing here? Yeah, I don't think so. I was worried about that. Thank you for looking it up, Mr. Rion. I appreciate that. But it is sad to me that it does not. All right, Zealous Vigil, so we don't get the ambush. Again, no anything. So heals have a 12.5% chance to crit, while AoE heals have a 5% chance to crit. Yeah, and that's unmodifiable, which is unfortunate. All right, and we leave with some stress on our Plague Doctor, but this is a good heal. Oh, actually, wait. Holy Water gets that down to a reasonable 6. All right, that was a solid quest. Much faster than the last one, and good for... not great for money. Came out with 18k, which is definitely more than we spent, so we didn't lose money on that one. But, and the crests are out of control. Or the crests, we got 1 crest. No, the busts are out of control. Ton of disease to deal with. Ton of disease.
A new enemy.
Oh.
Insipid and incurable.
All of our Plague Doctors could level up right now, which is kind of bad. We could start building our level 0 quad leper team if we wanted to. All right, let's get the last level of merchant network. Do we have a sacred scroll yet? Yes, we do. It's an interesting trinket. Plus 20% healing is pretty good, but this with plus 15% healing and no downside is so strong. Survivalist tent is now fully upgraded. Okay, so we did an extra level of these. So we are due to do an extra level of these. Nope, we've done an extra level of those as well. Sanitarium, we're light on portraits. I might grab this one just to have it, though.
Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword.
Oops. So here, we're still waiting for... So patient cells 4. Oh, all we're waiting for is treatment and medical devices and patient cells. Oh, interesting. So it's all sanitarium. Okay, so we want to get portraits then. That should be our next thing. Now, here's the problem. I have no problem with, and in fact, we'll celebrate the fact that Snorlaxer is going to be our first level 6. With really not very many quirks. What I don't like is that if we look at our classes... Oh, hold on. Let me empty my crew out. Oh yeah, and I need to deal with diseases. Sigh. Well, he gets to keep the rabies for a while. But yeah, so okay, so if I go to classes, so Beekman and Vernon leveling up is unfortunate because I like Plague Doctors, and I don't want my roster to be devoid of Plague Doctors at the intermediate tier. So to that end, I may create a very weird party that involves 2 Plague Doctors and go on a mission so as to prevent them from leveling up so that only Snorlaxer levels up. And if we were gonna do that, so let me think what this looks like. Beekman, Vernon. So let's see. So certainly is a stat. Oh god, and the kleptomania. We're going in with kleptomania. The minus blight resist on incision is interesting. So we do an all back line of them. What's the weirdest party that we can build here? I feel like leper, Leper shield breaker? No, not the shield breaker. What do we have? All of our Houndmasters are leveled up. I want someone else that has like a... Oh. Well, we could go... Wait, are all of our Arbalists leveled up as well? Yeah, they are. Do we break out Solid Emptiness again? Strivlin needs some love. No, I feel like this is... Right now, I'm creating a recipe for disaster. Because I'm taking out high HP people who are good sponges with basically no healing. That seems like it would be a bad thing. So what do we pair these two with? I mean, do we toss a Vestal into the mix? This is a weird party. It's okay, so for the front Plague Doctor, we do Incision. Can't use Plague Grenade. Can't use Blinding Gas. Can't use Battlefield Medicine. Emboldening Vapors, Disorienting Blast. Okay. Then this one is our standard loadout. And then I do want some different camping skills on her. This is going to be a weird party. We're going on a short mission, by the way. I'm not going to... This is not going to be one of those situations where things go well. Oh yeah, I was going to go like big self-healing, which is why I took Buffalo Doge, but there are very few other big self-healing classes that we have accessible at the appropriate level. Like Rapid doesn't have big self-healing. Neither does Strivlin, Mertberg. We could go Antiquarian as opposed to Vestal. It's interesting. This is a weird party. Buffalo Doge deserves to get some additional skills going as our only leper. I should figure out what his other abilities do. So Intimidate is marks themselves and is a debuff to accuracy and damage that also becomes a speed debuff as it levels up. Okay. Then there is Withstand, which is a Blight, Bleed, debuff, move, prot, and mark self. That also reduces stress damage taken. And then Martyrous Offering hits everyone. It does minus 15 damage versus marked. Clears mark on other targets. Marks self increases damage, accuracy, and reduces max HP. Okay. And then at level 3, it clears stun on the team as well. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm glad I bought it. So now I know. Okay, so let's look at camping skills. I said before, and I will say it again, leeches should just be on every one of our Plague Doctors. I think same with the Cure. Let's see. Quarantine is really good. Very apropos of this moment in history as well. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay, not going to buy too many of those. As I say as I spend 10k. We're going to go on a short mission. This is just a test. This is only a test. Leper. We want you to hit like a truck. Oh, and where are we going? Going to the Cove. Well, double plague doctors is great for the cove. So we're not going to be seeing any undead. So the bone is great. The knuckles are great. Quick draw charm is great. Actually, wait, I want to check this. I want you to have plague grenade for this one. Now you good sir. Ranged accuracy stun. No, that's not what we want for you. I want you minus 75% blight skill chance. So you don't blight anymore, but your attacks do a bunch more damage. I wonder, I mean, I really want to test this out with like a big damage increasing trinket and just see. See what Noxious Blast does in that case. The Leprechaun is pretty sweet, but I just want more straight damage. Ideally, straight damage that comes with crit as well. The torch is gonna be on, so speed and crit. Do I care if he goes last? So I've already, why is his speed so high? He has a quirk that makes his speed high. Okay. I wish we had more legendary bracers. Maybe we go legendary bracer to make him slower and then shambler plush. No, he's still too fast for that to be good. More accuracy? He's already getting a ton of accuracy off this trinket. So what he needs is crit and damage, which rarely show up together. I feel like we have something that's up his alley. I mean, fastest leper ever. Now we'll try Speedy Leper. And then Antiquarian is going to get their healing trinket and a scouting trinket. All right, Short Cove, weird team. Let's see what happens. This is mostly as a reminder to keep our plague doctors from leveling up too quickly. You know, one of those, as many of those as we can get. All of those, some of those. And I think I'll just grab that just to have it. I'm gonna grab a second key too. All right, weird team. Let's do it. This is the shortest short dungeon ever also. I don't think I realized just how short this short dungeon is. Let's make sure that Holland is selected. Oh, this is, okay, we can anti-venom that, or we can treasure that, but let's finish this exploration in this direction first. I think I might have over-provisioned too, which seems amazing to me. Okay. Underwhelming first loot, but what you gonna do? Okay. Let the weirdness commence. This guy isn't taking enough damage yet. Okay. I needed him to do things. Get our dodge up. So I think this is a dodge comp. We needed a bigger hit out of Buffalo. What was he thinking? that's dangerous. 6, 6. He's 6 is not quite dead. We need to stun this guy though, so that he doesn't do like a surprise revenge. Keep the dodges going, but like, okay. This guy should shapeshift. There we go. Good. Wanted the dodge there. Okay. Ah. Get some heals off. Ah. Four, 6, 10. Okay, he is toasted.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, we do that. We combine these. You heirloom chest it up.
A fortune
Solid.
waiting to be spent.
Okay. Eat a little food unexpectedly. Looking for eerie coral. So we can get loot this way, so let's do that. Ooh, nullifying brew. Wow. I didn't actually realize you could get those outside of buying them. Oh, my back. My back. Okay. I was gonna say, it's either a trap or it's not. Don't do that, Vernon. Vernon, you are just like... Vernon is a character that, at this phase of things, strikes me as a liability. If I find another less disastrous less disastrous Plague Doctor, I might change things up. It's a nice hit. Well struck. So let's see, you have the plague grenade. So this means 9 to 11, 9 to 12. Or this is doing, wow, yeah, that's 12 damage, not bad. We really lack backline goodness though.
Give them no quarter.
Yeah, we're taking stress hits though. Our control is not good is not good enough on backline. And then switching is a little obnoxious, actually. Oh, resist on that? Interesting. Wait, that was our good one. Also, Buffalo Doge being the fastest draw on this team is hilarious. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start healing Buffalo Doge now while this guy bleeds out, or blights out, I guess is what I should say. Wow, +6 speed? Dang. We lost one of our battlefield medicines, unfortunately. These two being swapped is unfortunate. Big Big heal. All right.
Slowly,
Dang.
gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay, we brought lots of anti-venom. Feeling good about that in light of the plenty of antiques that we're finding. That's all good. We did reverse the order. I'm trying to think. Explosive concoction. I think it's so cool. But I'm trying to figure out how we make it sing. This guy's horrific, so gonna take him out with some direct targeted attacks from the Doge of Buffalo. Gonna try and shuffle her forward again. Bummer. Had a chance, so I had to kind of go for it. Okay, she doesn't get to act, which is huge. Oh, I forgot about that. The horrific. Gah.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, hey. Uncool. So wait, this doesn't actually give a stress heal anymore. I see. Nice. This party is weird, but it's got something going on. I swear.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, yeah. Okay, and I should make sure that everybody has the appropriate camping skills selected. Easy to forget that. Might want to pick up another one. Wait, how much did that just tick for? That looked weird to me for a second.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
There's something that we use holy water on in this dungeon. I kind of want the emerald, though. I think I'm gonna accept that we would probably end up using the holy water for... Okay, the 2-2 just, it looks worse than it is. That's reassuring.
Watch your step.
I know, Wayne. I'm watching my step. Gee willikers. We're taking a lot of... Oh. Let's see, this one.
Well struck.
Nice. Gonna try and soften them up. I think we're gonna take a couple gargling grabs to the face.
Precision and power.
Nice. Taking 9. Oh, wow. When that lands, that is insane. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we try and increase our blight skill chance after taking explosive concoction. Maybe that's the play. Time to get some heals going. That heal is unnecessary, but these two getting this guy healed up a little bit is good. Sedated. Buffalo can take it. Good hits. 11 damage. If it can also land the blight is pretty sick.
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We may have to play with builds that increase that. I was trying to decide if there was a way that I could maybe get the stun relocate on this guy before things happened. I will. Oh, double bleed resist is a bummer. So I'm hoping this shuffles him to the front. Okay. We're less scared because we have more leeches than we know what to do with. Always pack your leeches, kids. That blight landing is disgusting.
Inspiration and improvement.
Okay. Dodge is going gangbusters. So much aggregate damage. When you have like a good opportunity to use that, it's lovely. Okay, now we finally land the bleed. Now we're just down to this guy. Should have went for some heals, probably. Heal thyself. Big hit. I know I could have spent some time healing up our other Plague Doctor, but I kind of wanted the big hit. Don't want anything from that. How did I know that there was going to be a horrific mixed in here? That's ridiculous. I know, I know.
Even the boldest gaze.
Wow, so late to be for him to be going in the order. Okay. Protecting that guy is an interesting play. Oh god, they have so many hit points. Yikes. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, we're playing this fight wrong. We need to play it less wrong. Let's get this guy up to the front. This guy a heal just to be on the safe side.
Impressive.
358. He's dead. No, he's not dead actually, because he's come. Oh, he is dead. Okay, we're gaining some damage here. We don't mind him taking a bit more damage because everybody's a little off. Let's see. I'm gonna start stacking these to see if maybe we can like one shot this back guy. Taking more damage than I like though. Okay, he's stopped guarding. Oh, interesting. He passed. Need more cures here. Hoping for a lucky cure here. Nice. 5-3. Okay, he's dead. Do that. He's dead. Okay. Let's get some heals going. Our ability to stall is going to be lowered by this guy. That was a weird action that he just took there. Let's get some heals in while we can. Okay. Lots of good heals going around. There's the anti-stall. But we can still get a little bit going. Hey, Mion. Yes, indeed. Your bizarro doppelganger is part of my posse, as well as being part of chat. They are my favorite Houndmaster, if such a thing is even possible. How are you feeling? I saw your tweet. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling unwell. Never to be confused. The best Houndmaster, unquestionably so. At the moment, I'm just buffing Buffalo Doge to the absolute brink of insanity in hopes that his next hit is just a kill. Don't even sweat it. You know how it goes. Boom. That was a prot-laden enemy too. All right.
Confidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I want the money because I'm the greedy, but I also we don't have much more here. All right, do your rounds. Get your rounds on. Faux show. I make no promises. All right, I think it's time. Yeah, we have 2 keys, so I think it is time.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Oh, kleptomaniac. You monster. You monster. Ah. Okay, we knew at least one of these two was going to be a fight, so let's get the stress dealer out of the way, because that's the world that we live in right now, is one where we are ill-equipped to deal with backline stress dealers. Not the big hue that I wanted or needed, but come to the front so that I can hit you with swords. That was the worst shuffle in the history of the universe. Try it again. Come forward. What is going on here? If they're in the back row, they're supposed to come to the front row. Like, those must have been the worst rolls ever. All right, we're going to take a bunch of stress here. Okay. Just time to blight. I don't even know. Okay. As long as he chooses to heal, I'm not too mad about it. Especially if we keep dodging. Come to the front. Thank you. You knucklehead. Okay, the dodge is certainly working. 11 for 5 rounds is a good amount of goodness. Goodbye, goodbye. And now we are going to unleash a special kind of hell on you, you compromising pelagic widemouth. That's a mouthful right there. Also taking 11. Oh, the 11s are going around apparently. Let's get some heals going here. I think that's what we need. I think we can use the figurehead for stress healing, potentially.
This expedition at least promises success.
I don't think I've ever seen a restorative solve. I'm gonna do that. And then let's take a look at the figurehead. We can do a crab mini boss, which I'm not excited about. So it does have a stress heal. So I'm gonna do this. Nice. All right, let's do this.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, and we haven't completed the quest, which means this is a fight. Does that change anything? No, I don't think so. I think in the Cove we're better off with the single targets. Horrific. Ah. I swear. Sometimes. Okay. Okay, game. I get it. You've made your point. We're not out of the woods until we're out of the woods. Blah, blah, blah. Come to the front so we can slaughter you. Okay. It feels good. Which one is the horrific one? The front one? Okay. We don't really need to worry too much about hit points, so I'm gonna focus on other things. Like making Buffalo Doge strong enough to single-handedly obliterate this guy in one hit. Which I think he currently is. My wounds are mounting. Yep. The horror mounts. 16 more stress from that, but lepers are usually decent at camping off their ills. I guess we don't have a way to skip the ambush though. I should be wary of that. 11 plus the blight is pretty sick when it happens. Nice. Crit heal's good. Okay. Just gonna top people up a little bit here. Gosh, when that blight lands, that's disgusting. All right.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
What was this? I don't remember what that was. Oh, it was a bas relief. Okay, so
Huddled together
we do that.
and vulnerable.
Now, unfortunately, we picked up quarantine, which will zero out everybody's stress, but doesn't help him much. We don't need to remove diseases. So annoying. Can remove the bleed. Yogurt Fire, welcome to the stream. How goes it? All right, so we'll leeches. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it's a wait. Remove blight and disease. Oh, misread that. Doesn't really matter what we pick here. There we go. All right. See if we get ambushed. Yep, we do. Unsurprising. We brought lepers. What did we expect? Okay. Our antiquarian is relatively nimble. So I think that takes our action away. No, it's a weird buff for them, I think. So avoid the stress attack if at all possible here. Okay. Skip back. So I'm going to do this. I'm a little worried about the revenge proc, but we'll see how we do here. That's a big hit. But we really got to get to work on this dude. Ooh, hello. All right, well, that's pretty uncool. Gotta get this guy down this turn, or he will explode and ruin our day. He's not quite dead. Okay, he is now dead. A little worried here. But that's fine. I can't believe the horror isn't gone yet. This is our last fight of the dungeon, so I'm just gonna roll with it. Ooh. Nice little extra bit there. Alright, we didn't come out zeroed on stress, but that's what you get when you don't bring anyone who can prevent the ambush. So, not bad. The main reason we did that dungeon, as a reminder, was we had Plague Doctors who were inactive leveling up, and we didn't want all of our Plague Doctors to hit level 5. So these two did not, but Buffalo Doge loses Wield Adventurer and gains Warren's Adventurer, and also picked up Fear of the Unholy, and Beekman picked up Survivalist's Apprentice. Okay. And congratulations to Snorlaxer, who, if we pop these out, unequip trinkets, and sort by level, Snorlaxer is our first level 6. The legend himself. Impressive. Definitely a little light on quirks. But, you know, as you do. Nothing too interesting here. We're still lacking paintings. Coman, Gift of the Salty is nice. Stress Eater, Off Guard, Shocker. Slightly tempted here. We have two pretty exceptional flagellants at the moment. Trying not to go crazy with our roster size. For those who have tuned in recently, I did expand our roster size up to 72 because I like being able to experiment with parties and things like that, and we lack the ability to do that with the confined roster size that Darkest Dungeon provides by default. So, yeah. So now we have a little bit more, and so I may occasionally grab some lower level recruits that have a lot of potential, but if I recall correctly, yeah, Reviers with Clotter, Hardskin, Slugger, and Tough is insane. In fact, looking at this, I should be very careful because I don't want any of, I basically don't want any of these to get replaced except maybe Corvid's Resilience. But let's see, Gambling Hall cost change minus 50. Who do we have that is a good gambler? I don't remember. I feel like we should take a moment to find that person. Really, really wish that Corvid's Grace had ended up on someone better than the Vestal. It might actually be advantageous to remove that from her, but I don't know if we get more more opportunities to kill the Shrieker. Wheeled Adventurer versus Warren's Adventurer is pretty much like nothing. I would have been sad to see Eldritch Slayer go on Buffalo Doge, so maybe that's a warning that I should lock in a few traits there. So good. Slugger, very solid as well. But we're looking, I know we have at least one. So there's Podrick Payne, which is for Brothel. Skilled Gambler. Increases chance of winning while gambling. So if we take Thorol, and then, did we have a second trinket that was good? A good camping trinket? I don't think we did. Okay, so I think it's just, I'm just going to put Thorol in the Gambling Hall. Oh, am I? I'm not going to. I see. Because obviously they give us the Gambling Hall 50% cheaper, and then the Crier and the Caretaker find their way in. Because that makes sense. I don't think we can... Yeah, I don't think we only barely have enough to upgrade it once. And we no longer need to do this to get to the final upgrade here. We need to focus our efforts on getting paintings because we need to take these up. And what are the actual levels we need to get them to? 5 for the library and devices, and 4 for patient cells. So patient cells, I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think it's all the way, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we have to fully upgrade this to get the next level up. Anyways, I'm going to take another quick stretch break because my shoulders are killing me. I will be back in probably less than 5 minutes, but I am going to get some water. We'll make sure my phone is plugged in so it doesn't run out of batteries. So be right back. What's a good place for us to hang out on? Let us look at the quest board for a moment. Be right back. I'm back quicker than expected. I was thinking about it. So we were finishing off tonight at 9. in an hour, and I want to get one more in. So let's see what we can do about that. So let's see. So we did see, oops, we did see a flagellant with Gift of the Salty. I am going to pick them up now that I think about it. We'll probably end up dismissing them, but Gift of the Salty is very strong. I think we can do a medium. Supply run. Book of Holiness. I feel like we don't have one of those yet. Which, I mean, I don't think we want one either. But it's weird that we don't have one. Really what we want is portraits. And supply run is not a bad one. I hate collecting grain sacks, but let's put together a team for it. So if we're going to the Warrens, kind of want to give Lovett some love. They're a Weald Scrounger. But we're not going to the Weald. We're going to the Warrens. Who has some Warrens goodness on them? Weald Adventurer. Weald. Maybe we should take Ronald Paulson to the Weald. Good crikey. I'm just looking for someone that we can build a team around, but do we just have like no Warrens anything? Looks like we have no Warrens anything. Okay, so that opens things up for us. We haven't done a run with a Vestal in a while. And all our Vestals need to get leveled up. So let's grab Thorl. Let's grab Thorl. Do we want to do another money run? So tempted to go to the Weald. 100% of room battles. We take Ronald Paulson. Maybe we take Rapid. And then who do we front line in this case? Mammonaut is tempting. Solid Emptiness 2 is tempting. Wow, wait, what are the chances? Solid Emptiness 2 has Faded Gift of the Salty, and Solid Emptiness has Gift of the Salty Faded. That's quite the coincidence there. This party. I don't know. It's not speaking to me. It does not have answers to the questions that I want it to have answers to, which is how do you deal with stress? We can toss Duval in. This is a pretty classic. Oh, we don't get Invigorating Vapors in this position. I think I really don't like that. So then we're going to go back to this, and then what do we put in the last slot if we went with this structure? Maybe Man-at-Arms? Yeah, I can get down with this. Let's, we only have the one Man-at-Arms, which means that we have not fully upgraded. So at level 3, what changes here? Speed goes up. Ah, it adds a D-Stealth to his shout. That's interesting. So here, this starts adding crit, which is pretty good. And then this one starts reducing incoming stress damage. Interesting. Okay. Okay, everybody's level 4. Everybody's got their abilities, right? Yes. Yeah, that's what I want for Rapid, except maybe we want to switch in Impale? Impale's interesting, but I think Expose for now. Okay, we gotta do trinkets here. Let's see. I want the scouting. So let's see. Back here. Gonna give her the bone. And him the knuckle because we want him to have stun chance. We want rapid to increase at the cost of dodge. I think that's a hard sell right there. I like, for him, I like the overture box, definitely. Here we have stress tambourine and where's that bleed trinket? There we go. Now, let me look at this. The Holy Scroll. I generally dismiss it out of hand, but I should look at it quickly. Less stress damage received. Less damage received versus Unholy. It destroys her stun, and her stun is so useful. It's unfortunate. I mean, I guess there are times where I'm not going to expect her to stun, but I don't think this is one of those. And then where's my stun ball? We only have one of the stun balls, I think. Yep. Oh. I think the elephant charm is better. Okay. We need one more for rapid. Where's the Reaper's Hourglass? Yeah, 5% crit. And dodge. Yep, I think that's good. Okay, now let's make sure you have defend and then retribution. Cool. Okay, we're gonna go here. Let's provision. Grab a full stack of shovels. Grab them goodies. More of that. One of these. And grab one luminous concoction. And a key. Pretty good. Looks pretty good to me. Okay. Let's get rolling. See if we can knock this out in the next 49 minutes. I feel like I tend to get into situations where I'm like, where I'm going into one of these and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna milk this for everything it's worth.
Beast will lay down when it is not eaten. Steal their food.
Let's see. Mummified remains. We could get a bandage. I think we walk on past though. Now, one thing that we do not have a good answer for right now that I am painfully aware of. Sleeping Scythe, have a wonderful night. I'll catch you later. Have a great one. Versatile is annoying.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Clear that out. That should be the kill on that one. Yep, the bleed's gonna do that. And then I think do we get the kill on this just flat out? No, it's not super likely, so we do that. Yep, that one's dead on the second one.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay.
This expedition at least promises.
I would not describe that as a particularly resistant first fight, so I'm not gonna... Yuck. Extreme yuck. Okay. Should be able to get the kill before it can get the charm off. Oh, 2 off lethal is like really unfortunate. Oh, jesters. Anytime I get to play with jesters, I'm such a happy camper. They're like cheating. When that crits, ooh, does so much damage. God, this party is so strong. Oh my god. Wow. It's not even fair. This though I will turn in.
Wealth beyond measure.
And unknown blood is not what I was going for. Okay, super happy I got the Ancestors Luminous Concoction here.
Handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay, that's a little annoying, but we have answers. Nice. Oh, that not getting the kill hurts so much. Just gotta kill it to avoid the disease. Jester going so last was a little rough there. Dodgy. Dodgy, dodgy, dodgy. Okay, that's a good kill.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh, he is thick-headed. That was a poor play. Okay, Adder's Kiss is going to be potentially big here. Yep. Bummer he gets to go again. Okay. We'll try and heal that up a bit before things finish. What is? Wow, we're doing a lot of healing. This is dead. Yeah, it is dead. Okay. Get him up to snuff. Unclear on why so much bedlam is being dealt by this party, but this party is maybe I underestimate the on crit buffs of the Man at Arms. Thank you for the grain sack. Okay, just a skeleton. So we can skip this upper room, which is great. Absolutely lovely. That's fine. I was gonna say, I knew he had a pair of traps coming up. I just wasn't sure where. Hit that with that. Luminous Concoction. Which now we know the lore on why the Luminous Concoction gets more out of the backpacks. We're searching the backpacks quickly, and in doing so, the more light, the better. Oh, that is tasty right there. Oh, the Unknown Blood would have been a better... Duval doing the work. A lot of negative quirks. Jester should read the books. Okay. Took a while, apparently. Reading the books just took like several hours of torches burning off. You know, as you do. Okay, we're not getting the scouts. This one, I will shovel. Yeah, okay. That works out fine.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh boy, oh boy. Is he special in any way? No. Okay, Deadeye is worry. Deadeye fills me with worry. I think we do that just to be safe. Okay. We're gonna go for the stun here. There's not much else to do, I don't think. Okay, we may get Pigsbeard. We got Pigsbeard. Okay, wasn't a crit Pigspear, so we got that going for us. This guy probably is gonna go first, no? But continue the slicing offing. What's the debuff? Minus crit. Oh, minus crit's actually nice. Questionable move there, slightly. Okay. Okay, we don't mind the stress. We would have been sad with the disease showing up. That's just, we gotta finish him off. Okay, now we can clear corpses with the Jester next round, so we shouldn't be taking any more pig spears. So let's get the damage from the pig spear undone. Haha, you no longer have a corpse to hide behind. You stupid pig. How slow is our man-at-arms? That's crazy. I feel like the pig spear always comes last. The blight resist was surprising. 18. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Oh, hey, the Rogue's Talisman. Very cool. We wanted one of these, and we're gonna get rid of... How far are we in the dungeon? We have quite a ways to go. We don't want to ditch the torches. The anti-venom is nice. What are we gonna get? More food with the medicinal herbs? Probably. What about the holy water? For some reason we want a holy water in this dungeon. More so than a medicinal herbs, I think. Let's burn off what we can. All right. I've been wanting that trinket because I don't think it's good. So I don't want to buy it. We're taking a lot of shovel hits right now for this little path. Okay, that we don't need. That we do need. If we have another shovel in this, I'm going to be a sad camper. Game. All right, I can't spend a third shovel on that. It is distinctly possible there's a grain sack and we'll have to loot back. We have decent food. I'm going to be cautious because if we have to loot back, it's a long way to come back. But I can't. If we spend a shovel there and get up there and there's nothing there, like we have so many more rooms where we could potentially, or so many more hallways where we could potentially need a shovel. I think it would, we'd be shooting ourselves in the foot, potentially. Versatile and ferocious. Okay. Four to 18. So I'm going to stun him instead. That AoE bleed. Oh, it's so good. All right, that guy's toasted now. Wanted to stop you from blanket firing, but I guess this party has like mad capacity for dealing with that.
A momentary abatement.
Really? Okay, you're dead, you're dead. So, damage and crit. Stun. 250. 15 is actually, wow, that's a lot. So, Jester should de-stress himself. Duval, what are you doing, my man? Nice. Okay, everybody's dead.
A death by inches.
go for the crit. Maybe.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Unremarkable tomes. Gonna let the torch dwindle a little bit. And then I step in something.
Spring to life.
Oh, we found another trap. 2 traps in a row. All right.
Curious is the trap maker's art.
Teach me to let my torchlight dwindle.
Eyes.
Well, I guess that's just going to give Duval some work to do. Good quirk. Balanced. Move resist. Not something I would pick out of a lineup, but... Okay, that's good. Certainly validates the decision that we made over here. Nice. Now that is a 5 accuracy buff for everyone. Okay. I think I'm just gonna work on stress right now. Like I think these two are not, like, I'm not feeling particularly threatened by them, and that's when they crit me 47,000 times in a row, or stun me like that. But that guy's toasted. But we're working our stress down, which is important.
Weapon that cuts on its own.
Top Duval up.
Precision
Nice.
power.
What does that one give? Gives 7% pierce and 10 accuracy? I wish I knew what all of the crits did, because I feel like there is metagaming to be done there that I have not yet discovered. Make sure everybody's topped up. I think that does it right there. Wow. Okay, so that one, I don't even know anymore. Okay, we need to deal with that. I did that intentionally to not kill him in hopes that I can get a heal off, but that might be foolish. Okay. Yeah, it might be. Massive bleed. Massive bleed. Can we get a cure on that bleed? Oh, wow, that's lucky. All right. That was our unfair streamer luck of the evening, I think.
Mount. So too will resistance.
Okay, this is blocked off to us, so we're gonna go down this way. We're hoping that the last grain sack is... Ooh. No, they do not. Specifically, Divine Grace has a 25% chance at level 4 of curing Blight and Bleed. The Plague Doctor, obviously, Battlefield Medicine is 100%. I believe the Antiquarian's Heal has a 10% chance. So rather unlikely that the Antiquarian's Heal goes off. And the Arbalist also has a % chance. So I guess most of the main heals do. But they're all different, and they are called out kind of explicitly. And quite a few of them do, yeah. Now that I think about it, I take back what I said.
Well struck.
Most do. Okay.
Pummeling.
Does that kill him? No, it does not. He'll probably die. So we can start working on this chucklehead. Yeah, I guess I never thought about it, because for a long time I didn't pay attention to the percent cures, but they make a huge difference in terms of survivability. I mean, just having a plague doctor is so beneficial. From a all right, so I can slice off and it will hit the front guy. There we go. Having a guaranteed cure is just insane. Oh, we worked them good. Oh, all right. This is unfortunate. An unfortunate setup. Getting one of each kind of stinks. I want the painting, so I don't want to lose the anti-venom. But I also don't want to let go of the caustic solution. Can't let go of the shovels. 500, 750. I think that may look a little sus, but I think I'm going to do that. And then, doesn't matter. Okay. This is a team that I would very happily summon the collector with. So I'd love to do that, but we haven't gotten many or any scouts. Oh, hello, scout. Okay, well, we got our last grain sack, so we're done. But and we're probably not gonna find. What does this go? We're probably not gonna find the secret room at this point. An epic tier vigorous concoction. I just want to find out what it does. Okay, less virtue chance, more max HP, more debuff chance. Cool. And actually, no, I was looking at this. Rather than retribution. So this marks a target and gives everyone damage versus marked and crit. That seems pretty good. Maybe that's a good way to open battles. Let's try that maybe. Okay, don't care about the skeleton. Quick and a shape-shifting. Okay. Shape-shifting must go. Before it becomes something annoying. Oh wait, it already is. Okay, good dodge. I think we get it just with the Jester's Bleed, so I'm going to put some damage on the backliner, I think. Need more damage, though. That was too much damage. Too much damage. Yep. Ooh, disease was interesting. I don't think I ever realized the way that that worked. That these guys' hooks cause a lowering of disease resist. I didn't really want to let him go again. I guess it's no harm. Such a cool effect. And then this is, oh, this doesn't, oh, Damager is blighted. Oh, this is going to do a ton of damage. Did not do a ton of damage. This is going to do a ton of damage, he says. He was incorrect. Duval, keeping it real. And dinner table? Okay. I think I'm going to spread damage a little bit here. We have pretty good third slot damage with this team. Okay, that's a kill. And then Shapeshifter's next. These guys, when they get good crits, can be real scary. But I think we're in solid shape. And before this... Hey! I was just talking about that. Okay, well, Adder's Kiss this guy. Oh, he's gonna get to act first? That's a bummer. Disease. Severe anxiety. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Ugh. Gross. Hey, stakes were made. How goes it? Trying out some different party comps tonight. Getting crit a staggering amount at the moment. Just, they were like, hey, look, it's almost over. It's going okay for me. Today was an interesting day. But yeah, it's been a good one. And this is probably our last dungeon of the night. I'm looking forward to kicking back and relaxing. But yeah, it's been a good one. We had an absolute marathon first dungeon tonight. We did a long dungeon, a long medium level dungeon, and it took 2 hours and 10 minutes just to do the one dungeon. But we came out of it with an absolutely ridiculous amount of antiquities and goodies. Totally worth it. But let's see. You're already dead. I want to see if I can get another stress heal. I get another stress heal. Send that up Rapid's way. Another heal is great too. Oh, we're getting all the goodies. There we go. Okay, the Jade we don't care about. All right. Let's double back, see what we got over here. I think we're gonna have enough shovels to maybe even check the top area. Oh, don't touch that, please. Okay, resisted the debuff. Oh yeah, severe anxiety. Oh, we're gonna get surprised. Gross. This party's pretty good on surprises, and in fact, to make it better for the moment. Oh, don't have Dirk Stab on Duval? Okay. Mental note. Fix that. One thing that we have not had the pleasure of this since we got some higher levels is we have not found ourselves with a helping hands, which is the one where you're no longer level restricted. Because I really want to do a low level dungeon with our kind of A team. And do a Shambler fight, because we haven't done a Shambler fight in this series yet. The Shambler is very tricky to summon in the Pitch Black dungeon, because you have to bring the Eldritch Phalacetary, or whatever it is. Ruins Adventurer. Okay, not exactly what I was hoping for, but I guess I do find myself looking for Ruins Adventurers sometimes. I don't like taking Jesters to the Ruins, though. It's not a great match because, you know, the Jesters bleeds. All right. I mean, technically this is better. Guess we don't have to save. In case we get an heirloom chest, I really want to save it. We're going dark for the rest of the run, it appears. Oh, the 2 food. The 2 food was the right decision. That is what I should have, that is what I should have thrown out, was 2 food. Yep. We knew that was going to happen. We were aware. Ooh, crit. Actually gonna defend the Vestal. Gonna move Rapid up.
Decimated.
Gonna do some bleedery. That's fine. He's the dude to take the abuse. Move her back again. I don't like that Duval is out of position. Good hit from Rapid. Okay, our stress is actually way more under control than I thought it initially was. So, just gonna finish these two suckers off. See if we can get that cure, which we can't. Now, Man-at-Arms got good mobility, so we do that. Okay. Ooh, the portraits are so worth it. Anti-venom on a locked strongbox is not exactly what I was hoping for. Caustic Solution doesn't work on locked strongboxes, I don't think. But we'll do this anyways. I was kind of saving it for an heirloom chest, but... Oh, Draught of Heroism. We needed that in another run. We're going to be getting ambushed a lot, I reckon. Although we don't have that much more. We have 2 more chunks of hallways, and then we might go up here if we're feeling really good about things. Since this is our last run of the night, I want to milk it for all we can get out of it. Even if that thing is darkness. Okay, more paintings. That's why we selected this location. Can't stun him, so... Ooh, that not being a kill is unfortunate. Yep. Disease? Question mark? Nope, no disease. Okay. Okay, that one's toasted. Doomsay's annoying. We have the ability to remove a lot of stress, so I'm not super concerned about that. Gets the torchlight up a little bit. Let's see. Okay, that's a kill too. So that's going to move this guy up, which is going to make it a little easier for us to get where we need to go. The Doomsays are really annoying though right now. They're stacking up. So I'm going to start knocking that down a bit. That's good. He's at 11. I think that's a kill for the... it's a kill for our Man-at-Arms, I'm reasonably sure. Almost guaranteed. Okay, we're gonna slow roll this fight just a little bit while we knock some of the stress off. Wow. Okay. I'm not going to go too slow, though. We have more battles, presumably. And we still have a camp, so... And a camp with a Jester is pretty solid. Stress heal there. Okay, 8 aggregate stress healing's not bad. You're done. You're done, son. Nice. 7. Solid. Nobody's bleeding. Draught of Heroism. I think we just drink it and learn what it does. Less max HP. More virtue chance. That was not worth it. Madman, a Jester's Tale 1 of 2. Though we all knew one of what was spoken, held even a, though we knew none of what was spoken, held even a droplet of truth. It didn't stop us from being afraid of this man's imagination. He fought with them, ate with them, thought he was human though he was human in shape, he was far from human in nature. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. All right. Up north we go. We're going to be wandering in the dark for a while, which normally would be like a Shambler invitation, but not in Pitch Black Dungeon. In Pitch Black Dungeon, we are just we are unfortunately not able to summon the Shambler without the Eldritch Phalacetary and a receptacle for it, which is a lot. You know, you need to really plan ahead to make that work. I wonder what's the party that I would go with for the Shambler. Probably like Highwayman, Grave Robber. Highwayman, Grave Robber. Maybe Crusader. And Vestal. Sounds pretty good. Sounds reasonable at least. I find Shieldbreaker's just a little bit fragile. Now remember, this curio is not of interest, so gonna go this way first. Looks like we will certainly have the ability to 100% the dungeon. This may very well be just an empty room. Sometimes a room is just a room. Bad time to take a sip of water there. My APM is way down.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
The most tenebrous corners. At this point, everything is tenebrous. Because it dark. Oh, we did not save a holy water. We can caustic solution it though. That's good. Draught of Beasts. I'm gonna do that. Caustic solutions, I kind of want to hang on to them. We have 2 campfires. Gonna do that. A little risky. Wow, this is an action-packed hallway, that's for sure. Do you have Sanctuary, by the way? You do. Okay, so this quest was find the grain sacks. This could be a fight. Oh. I hate that that one doesn't have a curio interaction. Drives me crazy. Yeah, just like I push that button. I'm just like, yeah, what did I do? And then I'm like, oh, everything's fine? Question mark. Yeah, I think I'll be able to knock this stress down pretty easily. So this is 60. All companions. Increase 1 companion by 20. Actually, we don't have the best stress relief quirks. I think we'll still be able to do it, but it's not as easy as I originally would thought, because he doesn't have he doesn't have turn back time, which is quite strong. I think it's the strongest single target camping stress heal. Single selectable target. Because I think the Flagellant has a -50 self-stress. Which is pretty ridiculous, but it is self-only. So yeah, so all we have is a room battle here. I think it's worth doing though. At this point, we've wandered all this way. We have a shovel remaining. Who knows what we might get out of it. And if we get a sacrificial stone, we get to purge a negative quirk in here. But I'm not sure. We did just lose one of our full camps. But that's okay. Don't think that's the end of the world. always a mummy, right? You always find a mummy. I feel like the balance of number of mummies is high. Now, we're going into this fight in pitch black, which I hadn't really thought about. Okay. We're just going to make quick work, hopefully, of the swine spawn. And then this guy shouldn't be too scary, question mark? Oh, I should be doing stress heals, but... Now, we're not going to get a stun off, which means we may very well get pig speared here. I'm still going to try it, but I think it's a low chance. That's fine. It's a little annoying that he's all the way back there, but the Jester, we were going to do corpse removal regardless, so I think this is totally okay. And now we don't have to worry about pig spear anymore. I'm going to be a little strategic here. And not, let's see. And not move the shield breaker back, because I want to move the man-at-arms up, and I don't want the Jester to get caught in slot 1. So that was the justification. So now things are kind of righted. So now I can Adder's Kiss this guy. Although, I guess, yeah, his Blight Resist is pretty off as well. We're just going to start cleaning some of this up. I think we keep trying that. Ooh, I guess because it crit, we got it. It's nice, though. I guess that's the play. Knocks a little stress off, too, because we got the lucky crit. If ever there was a time. This is actually a great fight to clean up our stress situation. I was pretty sure that the troll engine was going to hear that and be like, oh, is that so? Let's see, 10, 14, 0, 1 out. Wow, with 2 of ours still to go. That's surprising. Okay. Sleeping gets the hook up. Nice little funk there. And... yeah, it's the kill either way. Alright, I expect this will zero us out all by itself. Yep. A flawless victory. Now, we do have a disease on Thorl, severe anxiety. We unfortunately do not have... the only 33% chance of disease removal is on wound care, and we are lacking. Yep. So we can't wound care yourself. So there's not much to do. Ooh, we got the good. Oh, we got the crit on 2 of them. That's not bad. All right.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
All right. Second firewood, not worth using.
Strength to follow it.
Let's roll out. Autobots, roll out.
Stuffs yield double benefit. The town may eat, and the swine will not.
The town will eat and the swine will not. Booyah. Ooh, Rapid's getting a little something. Evasive replacing Weapon Tinkerer is pretty awesome. I believe, yeah, Evasive is 10 dodge, which is great on a shield breaker. Almost might be worth locking that in.
A rare and wonderful thing.
Surplus. A rare and wonderful thing indeed. All right. Let us get those trinkets unequipped and sorted. And Let's see, what progress can be made here? We could get medical devices up another level, reduces disease treatment cost. We're about to treat a disease, so maybe we do that. We got to do them all anyways.
Techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
Felt expensive. Paris. Photomaniacal, crockery slaying eagle eye. That is not something we're looking to get. Let's see. Trinkets. Oh, new card. We'll definitely buy this. The Magician. Major Arcana. Plus 50% debuff skill chance. Plus 3 speed. Minus 10 max HP. You know, I'm coming around to the value of debuffs. That might be something that we are interested in. And then if I check here, medical devices, treatment, and patient cells need to all still be upgraded. So those are all going to need to be maxed. Yeah, but our roster is looking good. Buffalo Doge has a smidgen of stress. Just a itty bitty bit of stress. But yeah, this was a successful day. We got our bankroll back to kind of where we want it to be. We picked up enough blueprints that we could technically spend some of that bankroll. Let me read over these one more time before we call it a night. So the Red Hook, minus 15% stress damage received, just good. 4 to 8 food each week. The nominal value of this is really low. The granary just doesn't have, like, I can see how this is pretty useful, but it's not quite there. Idle stress relief in town, pretty good. Like, it would knock these off, but for the most part, I come back with low stress or I spend some money to get rid of it. 3 crit and scouting chance. I really like House of the Yellow Hand. I think this is the first of the class specific ones that I'm going to get because I like everything about that. Crusader, Vestal, and Flagellant. Increase healing and increase death blow. Pretty good. I do want that eventually. Training Ring. Accuracy and max HP. Not super excited about it, although max HP on... Yeah, the granary is definitely not worth. Accuracy and HP from Training Ring could be interesting because I could see you then going for Houndmasters and Shield Breakers with Rabies. Yeah, so it's a little more than that. Like, so if we just, like, the food is a little more expensive. Hold on, let me just... So yeah, the food is 50. So it is, it's 200 to 400 gold a week, which is like the time to recoup that investment would be ridiculous. Right? Because it costs 15K. So let's do the math on that really quickly. Where's my calculator? So 15,000 divided by an average of 300 per week. It's going to take you 50 weeks for the granary to pay for itself. And that doesn't include the busts that you also need to spend on it. Yeah, not worth. So yeah, so I think the Training Ring, you could start to strategically rabies up, especially Houndmasters, to get that nice fat damage bonus without being in a place where the accuracy hurts you too badly. I use Plague Doctors so much for their quick stun ability, and with +3 speed, I feel like I might not even need to use the Quick Draw Charm anymore, which I use constantly on all my Plague Doctors, because it's +8 speed on the first round. I guess with that, it would just be guaranteed that my Plague Doctors never go second, but I guess the Quick Draw Charm already does that. So I don't know if the +3 speed by itself is enough, but like maybe we could do +3 speed and then another trinket that also does the same. Yeah, and then Performance Hall. This is again, essentially, well, I mean, now that I look at it, so it is all heroes do more stress healing while camping and have more virtue chance. That's probably worth it long term. But I think I would probably do I would probably do several of the class specific ones first. And then this one is super interesting to me. Outsider's Bonfire, 4 additional respite points if you have at least one of an Abomination, Hellion, or Leper in your party. Respite points are pretty valuable. Like, there's a lot of very strong camping buffs that you can get. I admittedly like to build parties where I don't have to camp until the very end, but this is strong too. But I think right now the Red Hook is the next one that I would buy. Although the House of the Yellow Hand is very, very tempting. But I think for now I'm going to let my money compound up a little more. But anyways, we are at that hour. So hello. There we go. So thank you all for watching. Super appreciated it. It was a fun night. That first run that we did was particularly awesome and hilarious. I don't think I've ever done a 2-hour and 10-minute Darkest Dungeon run, but we knocked out the Brigand 12-pounder twice in that one, and that was pretty sweet. So anyways, have a wonderful rest of your night. Mr. Rion, thank you for joining. And yeah, I'll catch you all next Monday for Darkest Dungeon, or Wednesday for, I think, Hades, but I also want to play more Loop Hero. So anyways, at some point my schedule may get mixed up, but I'm still really enjoying Hades. I want to get some more of those unlocks. So anyways, have a wonderful rest of your nights, and I'll see you all in the next one. Peace out.